So, neat. Neat. Neato. What? 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 Alright, let's see here. It's Monday! Yay for Monday, right? We started up Iconoclasts on Saturday. Oh, I'll still say cold chillin'. Alright, whatever, man. We still cold chillin'. I forgot to change the stream title. Whatever, I'm not changing it. We started up on Saturday and made some decent progress. I think the percentage said like I'm a third of the way through the game. We beat like a mining boss thing. It was a boss that was like spinning in a circle. That was the last thing I think we really accomplished. It's been fun so far. I thought it was going to be a lot more straightforward of a metroidvania, and it very much seems that they are combining not just, I mean, there's platforming in metroidvanias, but that's not usually like the showcase. It's kind of is in this. There's like some puzzle elements and stuff like that, and I really appreciate it. We've been playing on I don't know what the difficulty is, but like the harder difficulty so far. Harder mode. I thought it said hoarder mode. Hoarder. I want to be a hoarder. We're about 6 hours in. I've died a few times, but I haven't really died too much. There were some enemies in the underwater base that were like just sniping me. We take quite a bit of damage in harder mode, but it doesn't seem overly unfair. It doesn't seem overly unfair. It seems relatively decently balanced. The bosses, one of the things that what I noticed is that the bosses have a bit more of a gimmick going on with them, which is kind of cool. I like that. When there's like something interesting happening with the boss, it's not necessarily just like dodge attacks. It's like, all right, what do we have to do to make the boss vulnerable so that we can attack him and hit him? I like that kind of stuff. I like that kind of stuff. It's clever. It adds another layer into the game. All right. So it looks like some of our tweakers are broken. That's all right. But what was the goal? We were going to another settlement. Oh, the tower for Mina, right? Because her friend Samba was kidnapped by Agent Black, I think. Well, here's a tower surrounded by tall electric fence. Surrounded by a tall electric fence, not surrounded by tall electric fence. I think that's correct, but it doesn't sound right. I don't see a door or gate or anything. Just some windows way above. Well then, there you have it. Shut up. Hey Robin, smack your wrench on it or something. Hey, no! You! Yeah, snitches get stitches. Let's stab his face. Oh, that's right. He's got ESPN. Holy crap! I apologize profusely. It's a volatile unpredictability in the behavior of pirates, and I acted accordingly. You clearly are a demon. I understand how you might come to such conclusions, but I am royal, the future medium to him, the great. Who's this magic man? You look like Mother. This is what we're up against? That is right. I'm quite unique and special. Let's get this over with now. Who is this guy to you, Robin? He's a friend. Really? Why didn't you tell me about this guy? Sounds like a sudden friendship. What kind of friendly person rats out an entire town? A good friend, a good friend, a good friend. Someone who cares about our well-being. Thank you, Robin. But I have been a nuisance to you and your friends. Nuisance? I am quite fed up with the Bastion. Bastion? The Temple of Mother. That triangle structure you can see from Block Rock? You could begin being nicer by letting me go inside this tower. If you want into the tower, I guess I could show you inside. It is the least I can do. Is he gonna go all monologue-y? Oh, shit. Nope, he's just gonna jump down a hole. Oh, it's a big-ass wall. Okay. We haven't gotten a double jump yet. Very upset by this. I'm getting this feeling that we're not gonna have a double jump. Oh, you arrive. Oh, God, you. Escort these fine people inside, my children. These are all wanted people. Never mind that, I pardon them now. Let's go! I apologize, Your Holiness, but the orders have Mother's blessing. It is not for you to decide. What? I am the royal, your holy progeny. I have authority over all of you. We can't take your order over a divine blessing. We'd be forever sinners. I don't care. Well, sir, he's not yet imbued your cares with divinity, so please step aside, Your Holiness. No matter. You just do what you do. I may just talk with Mother. I apologize, Robin. Good clap, good clap, good clap. I like the clapping. Strong clapping. Oh, they put us in jail. I'm in the tower. Gonna find a way out. Find Samba. If she's here, then kill that boy. Just squeeze through the bars. They don't look, you know, they look like you can get through. And what a guy. Just look at him. Spindly, pale, whiny, controlling. Oh, but maybe it's that lush, beautiful white hair. Is that why you let him just hang around my town? The hell are you doing? I'm asking questions. Who went with you to this damn place against my wishes? You're just not fun to be around. What's wrong with you? Can anyone you befriend instantly turn the enemy? Yes, actually. You're bullying a kid, and she got you and me all the way here. Yep, right here. You need to lay off. I'm trapped. Just walk through. Your head fits through there. Oh, I don't even have any weapons or anything. Down. Down always exits. Just take a nap then. Pee in the sink. Where is pee in sink button? I don't have anything. Look, she's already partially out. What do you want me to do? Aha! I can drop down there. Into the grating. Aha! There we go. I forgot we had the down slam. I did it. What are you doing? I mean, be careful if you're going to try to get me out too. Oh, wow. You got out? Well, of course you did. Guess a sorry doesn't sound the best right now. Yeah, you shut your pie hole. Alright, but I don't have any weapons or guns or... Alright. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I completely forgot that we had the butt slam. Completely forgot about butt slam. Butt slam berry. As a camera. Now I remember we have butt slam. I can't do that. I can't do that. Oh, but maybe I can. Alright, maybe we can, maybe we can. Maybe we can. Hello. I was hoping the electricity of this forest was different, but it's becoming weaker as Ivory runs out too. We have our tickets. Still scared. Are you? Scared of what? What are you talking about? Ah! There's a little bit of homing to assist you in the butt slam, and I appreciate that. One of those damn one concerned soldiers tried to bribe me. He wanted to know what's in this tower. He can't bribe me with money against my family's future. Those soldiers are all idiots. What's up, Ari Babble? How you doing? Welcome on in. Happy, Monday. It's Monday Gross. No, no one likes Mondays. I'm Garfield. Aren't Mondays the worst? I want lasagna. They finally cut manpower dedicated to figuring out these planet spines. Guess because we're in the end times. We're losing spine controllers anyway. We lost one just a few hours ago, and another one a couple days earlier, from the Block Rock region. They probably both got stuck again as they do. And I was so into deciphering the divine glyphs, just a few more formations, we could have mastered the spine technology. Yeah, I'm alright. I mean, you know, Monday. Monday and all. Yeah, I'm doing alright. Having a blast playing this game, I'll tell you that. This game is freaking delightful. And I am genuinely surprised at the story so far in the game. Most of the time, Metroidvanias kind of just like, yeah, whatever, story. And you're like, yeah, it was cute and fine, but you're not really playing it for the story. This one actually has a really engaging story, and I'm actually kind of surprised about that. I played through a game earlier in the year called Eastward, and that one was unbelievably story heavy, and it kind of caught me off guard. I enjoyed it. It had some issues, but it was overall really fun, and in some way this kind of reminds me of that. It's not as story heavy as that one, but kind of reminds me of it. Hey, did you notice how us workforce people have been given different colored tickets from the pupils? Could be to distinguish the work we do. Would everyone except the pupils get the red ticket? Even my family. I want a red ticket. What does that mean? Hey, how's my wrench? Give it back, you poop head. Hooah! Oh, I just wanted to hit him in the head with it. Oh, I gotta... You know what? Here. What? Well, how do you hurt him? Oh. Open the door. Suck box nerd. Subject, Silver Watchman, report 3232325. I feel I have to express concern with how the Silver Watchman is treating pupils that misbehave. It's important he dissuades sinful desires and attempts at escape, but his violent way of doing so could probably encourage rebellious tendencies rather than prevent them. I do like rebellious tendencies. Wrench! Hell yeah. Let's wrench him a question. How else do you use the B button to wrench? Or the R, the trigger? What if I did both? It does nothing. Alright, this is my... What was that? What the shit? I'm gonna go with that probably can't be good. Did you see how fast that moved? We don't move that fast. How do you move that fast? Things can move fast? I don't trust it. Oh, don't shoot me! Alright, that was a bad decision. I now understand. I've seen the error of my repercussions. Y'all got any of that health? Y'all got any of that, health? Oh, God. Alright. So we've got that door there. Brings us to an elevator, and what's over here? Oh, these are the spaceman suits that the guy had. Alright. So we can't go that way yet. Easy peasy, squeezy lemons. Alright, so let's get to... Let's crank some nuts. What? Lies. You can... Why can't you... Sometimes they let you through that, and other times they don't. It's very confusing. Why was a laser beam? I'm very observant. But you can't... She can totally climb on blocks. She does it all the time. Why can't you squeeze through that? Okay. Let's see, we can pull up. Just jump, squat, jump. Worthless. Worthless. Oh, okay, it's a god. Oh, but look, she can pull into the air. Very confused. Let's see what's down here. And as this planet cracks open and fades away in a mist of sin and indulgence, the chosen transcend the plane to find the true world led by Mother. Amazing, praise Mother. I know. I don't know who Mother is, but I like her. Alright, well, we can't get through there. So it looks like they wanted me to go up. Oh, were they all praising like a prawn or a worm? What? There's the mural on the left side, and all these people are like holding their hands up to it. The Most High Moonworm God? Is that a prawn? Praise the prawn. Worship the prawn. Prawn worship is my second favorite thing to do. Oh, it goes in a circle. Ah. That was easy. I see. I see. We go down. What does it do? Oh, lucky, lucky. Ow, my face. Easy game for babies. Subject, diagnosis F1, Formula 1, Gross, that's a waste of gas. Report 8164957. The pupils are healthy and energetic. No sign of doubt or harmful activity. 2 pupils have created a scripture reading and interpretation circle which appears to be constructive. What? Oh, you can't go back through there? I've made a grievous error. What is this place? I have no idea. I work at One Concern HQ, which is in the mountains. I barely know anything about that complex. What, your assigned job then? What is your assigned job? I'm a chemist. I'm good too. Dude, science. Science is something. Wouldn't expect you to be the type of guy that's real skilled after being forced to do the job. I just happen to enjoy the science of it, but you don't get to go beyond your assignment. I just get to be some guy in the Concern doing absolutely nothing of his own, like Area 51. The Concern killed our father, like Area 51. It's all just wrong. Aliens! Do pirates assign jobs? They're bonding. We have to fill the jobs that need to be done. We're very few, so it's to help the people. So you don't get to pick either then. It's different. Sounds the same to me. Oh, they're bonding. They're bonding. All brother and friend. Wait, what was the purpose of that? Did I get something from doing that? I have really bad memory. Actually, I have no memory. This is cool. It's like Metroid when all your shit gets taken away. So all of our stuff got taken away. Now we have to slowly acquire everything back to become the gods that we so rightfully deserve to be. Alright. Did that... What? 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 Yeah, but... Huh? Wait, you can't climb the... Oh, there we go. What? Electricity block. Zap. But... Weird. What? Oh. I need like some sort of... I need like a block or something to throw down there? But how would I do that? We can't transition with something. Throw your wrench down there. Let go of it. So, I guess this isn't correct either for now. I don't think I can get in there. Well, I don't know where to go then. Ow! That's not what I wanted to do. Very much not what I wanted to do. Uh-oh. What? Hello? Huh. Oh, cool. Boom! Boom! Lies. Ah! Stop hitting me! Easy game for babies. Oh my god. What was that guy? He was a cheater. This big old cheater cheats his face. Subject Jala F3, report 1324877. Jala was reported by a roommate as having been digging at a weakened section of wall. Solution: move from F3 to F5 and prevent extracurricular activity for a month. Extracurricular activity? You mean no going outside and smelling the fence? But what if I want to smell the fence? Where's the, Oh, right, I couldn't get through there. I want to go save real quick, because I want my health back. The game cheated. It's clearly, the game cheated by making me fight a samurai. Who puts a samurai in a video game? That is 100% cheating. Samurai do not belong in video games. Those ridiculous concerned soldiers seem completely disorganized. Aren't they concerned soldiers? It's as if they disbanded leadership. I don't see any officers keeping them in check. What's General Chrome even doing to keep those idiots in control? Oh, Chrome Dome. Every time I come across those soldiers, they will swear by General Chrome. Mother, by her divinity, will surely deal with him and his litter? His litter? Why is litter a question? We should perhaps attempt to get word to her. Mother knows all, brother. Brother. Hulk Hogan? That was Hulk Hogan? Alright, brother. Secret. Good. Secrets are good. I can feel it. It must be time for us to transcend soon. I can hardly contain myself. Transcend? Oh, Mother be praised. I think we should go and pray with the others. Religion's funny. Oh, they disappeared. Subject: lack of power. Report number 494685522. Working offices have had to manage without proper power too many times recently. I realize it's more important that the pupils never have power cut, but it's difficult to do our work now. I know this is all due to ivory usage, but the tower could do with having some concentrated ivory even in these end days. Good for you. Alright, cranky. So nothing here, huh? Nothing here. What a sad turn of events. Okay, we can't do anything there. How about over here? Nope, nothing there. Alright, it's operated by electricity. So is this. Alright. What? Doesn't really make sense. Maybe because that was in the way? Maybe that prevented us from... Yeah, that's what it was. Weird. Alright, I've never... No, just whack it. It cheated. You all saw it. It cheated. I see. We break that, then go around. It's so strange that... Whoops. I find it, like, super weird that she can't just, like, squeeze into those one-gap spaces. She squeezes into one-gaps all the time, but for some reason, like, certain ones are just off limits. It's weird. Oh. Well, how do I get back in there? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what I'm doing. We just going places, hanging out. Okay. And down goes Frazier. What? They're back? Why is everything back? That's not how science works. I want to get that treasure chest. I'm very jealous that that treasure chest was there and I didn't have it inside of me. I would like to put treasure chest inside my person, where we will be one. Today is the day we shall get married. We'll be betrothed in matrimony. Is that a thing that people say? Betrothed in matrimony? Because it is now. No! Why did you jump off? Oh, Dixon potato chips. I forgot. So if you're holding like left or right when you jump onto one of those things, you automatically jump off, and I was definitely holding left. Most definitely holding left. The good old left doodle. Man, I had it. I had it. I was king shit. We were the champion. We were doing the winning. We were doing, and then the game cheated. You all saw it cheat. It's a cheater. It's okay that it cheats, though. We'll uncheat it. That's a word. Uncheat it. We're the champions of uncheating. There we go. Easy first time try. You just gotta make sure to neutral the control stick and you don't go flying places you don't want to be. Alright, now I don't remember what we were trying to accomplish. Now I don't remember. Did I get like a key or something by doing all of that? Maybe we want to go back to the elevator. Let's see if we can go all the way to the right. It looks like there's a save point there. We could also keep going up. Yep, I'm gonna go save real quick though, because that looked like that was a thing. It is a thing. Oh, happy day. I just don't want to do that again. Let's climb up the vent. Why not? Ventsploration. Hello, friends. I am here to disrupt your prayer. The picture books inspire me for the future. I pray the generations I create found a church covered in flowers. It would be amazing. The picture books, what are you, 6? Picture books are amazing, though. As an adult, When I read books, my first reaction usually is, there wasn't enough pictures. Adult books can have pictures in them too. They don't need to be comics, but they can totally have pictures. I want drawings or etchings. Didn't, like, The Hobbit or Lord of the Rings have, like, woodcuts or something like that in there? I recall something like that. And I was like, this is great. I think it was The Hobbit, because I've never really read Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is trash, but The Hobbit's amazing. The Hobbit was written for children, thus it was amazing. Mother, I long for your embrace. I wake at night thinking of you. May you find me worthy, come the day of transcendence. Yeah, your clothes. Are you supposed to be here without a supervisor? Are you supposed to be here without a supervisor? Red pants? Outside this sanctuary lay the plague and suffering wrought upon humanity from perversion and sin. I like perversion and sin, I'm gonna be honest. If you're trying to stop me from doing the fun things by saying I'm sinning, I'm going to do the fun things. A breath of the black shroud outside rots one's heart. After the ascent, the pure hearts of the children who remain will make the next world flourish. You're just missing out on life. That's all you're doing. It's just sad. Fun things are a sin. And you're just missing out on fun. Gina and I have found each other. We shall forever be intertwined through life, through death, through space, and through the void. Oh, that's adorable. I will murder them. Who's Gina? Prosperity and happiness comes from simply surrounding yourself with people who are like-minded. Kinda, I guess. Weirdos. Alright, do I have a key? I don't think I have a key. Yeah, I don't have a key. Alright, well, that was kind of pointless then, yeah? I mean, we're here, so let's save. So maybe up then? Maybe we go up? I thought, yeah, I don't know what any of what we've accomplished did. What? Yeah, I can't get through there. We don't have... It's like something hit my arm. It was beard hair falling out of my face, apparently. Alright, well, I can't get through there. We came through there. I don't have a way to get through that. We can't just like... What? I didn't know you could do that. We're running out of time for the show. He's got a teeth suit on. That's so weird. What do they call those frilly collars? But he's got one on like his head too, so it looks like he's inside of a mouth. Well, I got it going, I think, but it still has to charge some more. Must do these things faster in the future, boy. Sorry, we're still just fiddling randomly with these dumb things. Watch your tongue when speaking of this technology, boy. Whatever. Don't you have better materials to share with me by now, Mr. Darland? This is the one I brought. You can and will make it work. I heard a lot of the other ones broke, sir. Do not listen to such rumors. This is the one remaining high-level priority research subject. They can and will be understood. Watching your words goes for Mr. Darland as well, boy. What? Just saying, I can't guarantee this one will work now. I have faith in your abilities. It can and will remain intact. You know, we could really use the ivory this thing is going to spend. The boy shows regret. Save the ivory. Just be quiet already, boy! Don't dismiss it when Mr. Darlin praises your work. Yeah, okay. The tools had long enough. Are you going to shoot me? Do you think I'm infected with the Black Shroud? I think it's gone. I can tell you what I saw. There's people out there. Please. Oh, he got zapped with that thing. Seems fine to me, boy. That was the gun we saw on the pirate ship. I don't remember where I need to go. There was somewhere that I went and I was like, hey, we need a key here. I don't have a key. We opened it up. I don't remember where that was. I think it was probably up. It was probably up. We found like a dead end. Was it here? No, this leads us to the save. And this just leads me to the door I can't get through. Where was it? Was it over here? No, it was over here. It was right over here. Yeah. But I don't have a gun. How do I get out? I'm trapped! A new key. Mina seeds. Reclaimed your gun. Ah, man, that was not obvious that that was there. Zap! Oh, right, that's not how that works. That's how that works, though. Kablowdy. Oh, what? What is happening? So maybe we go get Mina now? So I have gun. Gun is good. All praise the gun. Maybe we can give her seeds and that'll get them both out. Let's see what happens. We have to science our way in. Okay, Mina, I have seeds. Oh, you got my seeds! I can't really try blowing up any door. I can't really try blowing any door up by putting seeds in it this time, though. These bars are just iron. Oh. Well, now I'm sad. What? What? Aha! One of them was gonna blow it up. Yay! Free triangles! Free triangles are pretty exciting. Ow. Ah! It's invincible! It's a god! Alright, well, I don't have a key to get through there. They don't... Okay, they don't have anything. What is that, though? I've never seen that. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Ha! I don't know what that is. I've never seen that symbol before. Look like a target? That was definitely new. Alright, well there's two things here. There's that key door there. I do wish there was a quicker way to climb ladders. So there was the key door there. And then there are the doors of the triple doors upstairs. Alright. I guess we're not going to be, this. I can't get through that yet. What? Ah! Ah! You dumb robot? Ah, my feelings. Yeah, so there are the triple doors over here. We can't really... Alright. Alright. Oh. I thought maybe there was something down there. So now that I have my gun, we have... Can't do anything. I don't know how we're supposed to get by that. I can't do anything... Yeah, I don't think that does anything. I don't know how I would get through there. Like, we could shoot bomb into there. That doesn't really do anything. Kablow! Maybe we'll get like an electrical bomb and shoot electricity. Huh. Okay. Well, nothing over there. Is there something over here that we could do? Now that I have, like, stuff? I genuinely don't remember where we can go. Ah! It coming! It coming! Coming in hot! It's coming in hot! Stupid machine. Maybe. I still can't do whatever they want me to do there. I think we need like another weapon or something like that, to be perfectly honest. I think that that's what they want from me, is we need to find another weapon. Definitely think that's it. But where a weapon is... You know, no idea. Oh, God. Yeah, that would have been bad. Where does this lead us? Oh, right back to where we were. There's an elevator somewhere there, too. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. I don't know why. We just went in a big circle. I thought there was something else up there. I was wrong. And I can't get over there, at least yet. Let's see if maybe we can go around there. There's gotta be something. What's up, Zerafuse? How you doing? Happy Monday. Welcome on in. How goes this game? It's going pretty well. We're puzzling. Trying to figure out our way through this complex. Wait, can I up more from here? No, we can't up more. Cannot up more, at least yet. Be down more is a solution? Ow. Maybe we down more? Down more can be fun. Doing well. You've been up for 24 hours at midnight. Oh, wow. Tried sleeping, but it just isn't working. I find that the cure to being able to not fall asleep is to fall asleep. It usually works. It always works for me. 100% of the time, it works 30% of the time. It's good advice. It's very good advice. Never fails. Huh. Insomnia sucks. Insomnia just sucks. Okay. Oh. Maybe we need to use the other elevator for something. Maybe... If you didn't know better, you'd say someone smoked meth around you, which you wouldn't put past your neighbor who lives above me. Meth has a very distinctive smell, but it's not like it's gonna do anything to you. Secondhand meth is not a thing. Secondhand smoke isn't really a thing. I don't know how to describe it. When you smell it, you know. It's kind of like, how would I describe marijuana? It's got like an earthy smell. Meth kind of smells... I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, it's got a chemically smell. I guess if I was gonna say it, I would say it's a chemically smell. It's not exactly it, but kinda? Maybe there's something around here that I overlooked. We went that way. Oh, I can go here now. I can go here now. Now, shoot downwards. Alright, let's shoot from over here. I got it. All weed does not smell like skunks, but it does. A lot of weed has a skunky smell for sure. For sure. Alright, and this will open up a pathway. Okay. I also think that since I have smoked an obscene amount of marijuana, like maybe my senses have been kind of like dulled to the smell of it. Anytime I'm driving around and I got my windows down and I'm in the city and I smell a skunk, I'm like, someone around here is having fun. I'm jealous and they're not sharing. Sharing is caring. Alright, Now we need to get back over to the other side we were just on. How do we get over there? We have to go that laser pathway. Yeah, this one. Okay. I enjoy the smell of marijuana. It is a wonderful smell. It is a delight for the senses. Alright, now we can keep going up. Yeah, there we are. Alright, this is new. You did have a productive day, though. Nice. Got your credit score checked for the first time in 12 years and sold your 3DS and a Pokemon game for $110, and the score was decent. Good. What, Oh, and that just opened this up. I've been over here, though. I've been over here. Now, if I blasted that, that could cause a problem. You just used credit karma? Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Ow. He still fucking hit me. No, it's cheating. Ah, ah, hello. Easy game for babies. Yeah, so that enemy's been like stalking us through this facility so far. It's the third time we've seen him. Second time we fought him. Third time we've seen him. Cool. Very cool. It's a cool fight. I like it. He kicks my ass every time, but I like it. It makes me feel bonerific. And everyone wants to feel bonerific all day long. It was 731? I don't even know if that's good. I don't ever check my credit score. I think anything over 2 is good. That whole credit score thing is a fucking giant scam. It sucks. It sucks. It's really fucked up. Where was the save? Credit score shit is just straight up bullshit. Where was the save? Hold on, where is it? Oh, it was still up further. Is it here? No, it's one more up and to the left. It's over here and to the left? Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's get some health back. Like fucked up stuff can... It's bullshit to have to try to maintain it. That's all I want to say. Like silly things that you're not doing anything wrong, but will lower your score. It's really fucked up. Putting it off for a while because you were afraid it was bad. If anything, it's a relief to see it's above 700. Yeah, that seems decent. I honestly don't even remember where mine was. I am definitely too afraid at this point to look, but I really don't have a reason to look. I own everything, so... I don't have a reason to go out getting any loans. I don't know, where do I want to go now? We got a key card, but what's that gonna do for me? Right? Tower cell. Oh, we can go free them from the cell. Okay. How do we get back over to them? Yeah, here. This will be good. You paid $0 for credit karma. They just suggest credit cards and such. Yeah, all that stuff is rough. Supposedly, so you need to check your credit score to see what it's at. Like, lenders and stuff will do that. Like, say you go to the bank or anything like that, they'll all, like, go to check your credit score. But if you check your credit score too much, it lowers your fucking credit score. So what the fuck is the purpose of that? What? If too many people are checking your credit, you get fucked over. How is that a thing? Like, that's so stupid. Thanks, Sunflower. Glad you're alright. But I'm not sure what we do from here. If you're saying the entrance is closed, guess you didn't see Samba. Oh, I thought she was still in jail. She seems like a very angry person. You should just try to find a way out of this tower, Sunflower. But that's the thing. You shouldn't have to be penalized, but why is it a hidden number that can determine things about you? It's like a ranking score that you're not allowed to look at. Why is it this secret number? That, oh, you looked at it. Oh, well, now that you know what it is, we have to lower it a few points. And what, if I don't look at it for 5 years, that'll raise it? No, if you don't look at it, it doesn't do anything to it. So, why am I not allowed? It's just arbitrary. Why can't you look at it? It's something that you should have free access to without ever having the need to be penalized for looking at something. That's just absolutely absurd. There shouldn't be a soft check or a hard check. Hey, I'm just going to check the balance of my bank account. Oh, you checked your bank account. I'm sorry, sir, but checking your bank account is a $10,000 fine. What? But why? It's just silly. It's just silly, and it shouldn't be a thing. It shouldn't be a thing. In that regard. I'm saying in that regard. If you've taken out a loan and you haven't paid the loan back, sure, you go to get another loan. Obviously, there's going to be something there that is, like ding the file and says, hey, they still have a loan out. Maybe you should be wary about this. There's that kind of things, but it's fucking stupid that if you apply for a loan, but even if you apply for a loan and even if you don't get it, it dings your score. So it lowers it anyways. So even if you went to go get a loan and you didn't get it, your score gets lowered. The system is built fucking against you from doing fucking anything. So why does it exist in its form? It's fucked up, dude. It's just fucked up. It's just fucked up. Supposedly it doesn't lower it. Basically what they do is they're estimating. It's not actually your credit score. What you get through those companies that do that, they're estimating based on what they can see what your score is. So they're not accessing any system. They're just giving you a guess. They're not even checking anything. They're just looking at what information you have provided them and basing it off of that. So it's not doing anything per se. It's not checking any sort of database. It's just going, based on the information we have about you, this is what we guess that your credit score is. You should just try to find a way out of this tower, Sunflower. Save Samba. All people to help. I don't understand why you're so attached to this woman. Gee, friend. Is there something you think you owe her? I mean, just look. Don't you think you owe that something? You need to settle down. Found my shotgun and a key. You didn't look in here? No. You also gotta search the stuff that isn't just clearly labeled sometimes, girl. I mean, I found my stuff. I found your seeds. You're welcome. They had your past addresses and maiden name of your mom. Now they know everything about you. Now they can ruin your credit score. I've never signed up with one of those. I don't... Call me paranoid if you want. I don't trust anything that I have to give all my personal information to. They just had it. Yeah. See, that shit kind of scares me. That stuff scares the fuck out of me. Obviously, like, the government gathers databases, but they're a private equity firm. Equifax, Experian, what's the other one? And then there are all these, like, credit check things that have bought that data from these... Oh... It just, like, all your information is out there. And when that big leak that happened, I think it was almost like a decade ago at this point. Was it Equifax that did it, or Experian? What's the third? I always forget what the third... We're like 3 big companies that do it. There was that big data leak. It's just fucking scary. That's just scary that people could just, like, easily access your information like that. And have access to it. And who knows what kind of security those companies have. It might be paranoia. It might just be paranoia. It just freaks me out. I don't like it. I don't like putting out more information than I have to. I hated having to link my, like, telephone number to anything. I get so much bullshit calls that have information on me. That shit scares me. I hate that. Like, why is my information so freely available to people to purchase? It just freaks me out. It just freaks me out. I'm not saying I want to live in a cabin in the woods and cut myself off from the world. By no means. I just... Shit freaks me out. Shit fucking freaks me out. Like, why do they have that information? How did they get it? The better question is, maybe not why, but how did they get it? Oh, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. Alright, I don't know where we're going, though. It's not like switching people. We have a key now. Oh, we could go down below. There was the key door down below us. Yeah, where the question mark is. I had a Facebook. I've never shut down or turned off my Facebook page. I haven't been on Facebook in years. I stopped using it. I had friends that used to, like, organize parties and stuff like that, and they would send out, you know, invites on Facebook. So that was, like, really the only reason why I kept that around, but I never check it. I did for, like, 2 years in, like, the early 2000s, and for the better part of... I haven't been on there in, like, 17 years. Like, in, like, 2005 and 2006, I don't do anything. I don't do anything on fucking Facebook. I don't think I've checked it in a few years. Like, I was so upset at friends. I had a buddy, a buddy. She called me up and she was like, Greg, why aren't you at the party? You never responded to my Facebook request. And I was like, motherfucker, you know I don't go on Facebook. You know I don't use that shit. Just send me a text message. Just be like, yo, party next weekend, homie. Be there. Got you. Got you. Why are you sending shit on Facebook? Why? Why? Well, it's easier just to send group messages. Yeah, alright. Well, then send me a fucking email. You don't check that either. Yeah, I'm pretty bad with that too. But I respond to text messages. You are the product, and they are selling things to you. Absolutely. Absolutely. We can cater our advertising towards the customer. In some ways, I have no problem with that. In other ways, it freaks me the fuck out. That's still gated off. You have a group of friends from old message boards and we're all basically migrated that discussion to private Facebook groups? Yeah. What's up, Deke? How you doing? I've got some friends that have done that. I still am just... I don't like Facebook. I don't like how much data they can have or they want to acquire on you. At first it was interesting. At first I was like, oh yeah, this is a great way to keep up with friends. And the more I used it, the more I hated talking to people on Facebook. The more I hated seeing shit. Like, I don't give a fuck about anything that people post on Facebook. I don't care about I don't care that you're checking in at Starbucks. Why is Facebook telling me that people are checking in at Starbucks? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck if you go there every day. I don't give a shit that your kid is fucking, taking their first step. I don't care about your everyday monotonous life. I don't put that shit on there. People don't care. People are nosy. That's what it is. People are fucking nosy as hell. They want to know what everybody's doing at all times of the day. They want to spy. People want to spy on one another. I don't give a shit. Stuff that I literally don't care. I don't care. I don't care. It's great that you're doing stuff. It's great that you want to share it. I don't fucking care. So I just stopped going on there. So I stopped seeing the feed and stuff like that. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. And people were like, why don't you post things? That was the worst part. Being harassed that I don't do enough on Facebook. I hated that. That was another thing that chased me away. It's like, why do you even have Facebook? That's a great question. Why do I even have Facebook? It's a great question. So I stopped using it. I just don't use it. You do I'm not saying Facebook is inherently bad. There is some very cool things about it. I just don't care. Generally, when you hear people complain about what they see on Facebook, you can't help but think they need better or more interesting friends. It's not that. It's that, I have interesting friends. I love my friends. I just don't care about your mundane, everyday tasks. I'd be just as annoyed if they were posting every day, hey, this is what I made for dinner. This is what I made for dinner. I care about my family members and friends to an extent. When I'm with you, it's great. But when I'm not around, I just don't care. I don't care that you're going on cool and wild adventures. I don't care that you're going to Comic-Cons and stuff like that. I don't care. I just don't care. Don't care. I'm kind of like a hermit. I know that the world happens around me. I don't care. I don't care about people's political opinions. I don't care about anything. And if anything, people's ideologies start to irk me after a while. Someone who also is an idiot posted a nude photo of herself on Facebook. She was freaking out because her parents might have seen it. Well, then why'd you put it on there? People are also dumb. I didn't mean to upload it. I was sexting my boyfriend. No. I don't care about people's lives. It's great. I like if you don't see somebody for a long time and you get to catch up and stuff like that, that's cool. I like that. I like that aspect of things. Oh man, I haven't seen you in like 3 or 4 months. What's up? What's happening? What's going on in your life? I love that. I love, like, rekindling that relationship after a period of time. That's great to me. I genuinely find that fantastic. I love it. Oh. What, are you a god? Did I counter him with my bomb? That was great. Even if you don't care about people, you still care how they affect you even more. It's not that I don't care about people. I very much care about people. I care about people a lot. I don't care that at 3:45 p.m. you took a shit in your toilet. I don't care at 4:45 p.m. you finish chapter 16 of, you know, 50 Shades of Grey, and it was so good you can't wait to start chapter 16, you know? It's like, that's the kind of stuff I don't care about. That's great. That's great that you did those things, and I'm glad that you accomplished things, and I'm glad that you feel like you're accomplishing something. But do you really need that validation? To me, that's like people seeking unnecessary validation. Do you constantly need a pat on the back and a gold star for every little thing that you do? Do we need participation trophies? That has nothing to do with it. That has absolutely nothing to do with it. Absolutely nothing at all. Needing better or more interesting friends. I also don't care that you're summoning Mount Kilimanjaro. Like, I don't care about that either. You don't think it's always validation? I think that there are certain people that need it. Some people don't. Some people don't. I'm obviously exaggerating. They're posting about their poops, yes. I'm clearly exaggerating, but you guys get the idea of where I'm going for. The anecdote still holds true to what I'm trying to bring across. It wasn't clear at all. I think it was pretty clear. Ah, you're that mechanic that got caught. And you released me. I won't get far. They won't hurt me, as I'm one of the very few that are able to wrangle some special technology. I'm basically saying Facebook is not a platform for me. Imaginary things? I'm just trying to make a point of I just don't find people's everyday lives interesting to me. Some people find that entertaining. Some people enjoy that way of like keeping up with one another. That to me doesn't entertain me. That's all that I'm saying, is that I'm not entertained by whatever's going on Facebook. Facebook was meant to, you know, like keep you in contact with friends, family members. You know, even though you're not, you know, next to one another, you can still keep in contact and know what's going on in their lives. And I'm saying personally that that's just not something I want to do. I don't find it interesting. That's just a me thing. I'm saying I don't enjoy Facebook for what it is. It doesn't matter what somebody's posting, whether it's entertaining or not. I'm not intrigued by that whole social aspect of things. That's all that I'm saying. It doesn't matter how interesting or dull their life is. I'm just saying I don't care about that when it comes to Facebook. I don't mind it when I'm in a social setting and talking to people face to face. Then I'm like, oh, cool, yeah, sure. Show me pictures about what you've been doing and let's catch up on things. Then I find that interesting. But on that medium of social networking, I'm not intrigued by it. I am more irritated than anything by it. And I'm just saying that's my problem with it, is that I don't like that. It doesn't matter what the thing is. I'm just not intrigued by that. If they're posting their poops, they want to be, of course, and make people with their sense of humor laugh. as well as putting a middle finger to the broods. I don't know. I was just... I was just saying, like, mundane things. A lot of the stuff that I saw on Facebook that would pop up into my feed was just, like, mundane life things. You know, it's like people, like, updating and shit like that. If you're like, hey, man, anybody want to go to the concert with me? That's something. But, like, being like, well, I'm going to this concert, you know, here's a 30-second clip of me at the show having a good time. It's like, okay, I'm glad you went to the concert and had a good time. I don't care. I don't care. But, like, if you're, like, hitting me up and being like, yo, G, want to go to that show? Hell yeah, I want to go to the show. Otherwise, it's like, I'm glad you had a fun time, but that kind of thing doesn't interest me. That's all that I'm saying. It has nothing to do with pooping or mowing the grass or your kid walking or skydiving or any of that in between. And yeah, I do think people need validation. I think that's the whole thing about Facebook, is that it's validation. It's like a popularity contest to an extent. Look how many, I remember so many people, like when it was first in kind of like, I don't want to say its inception phase, because I don't think I knew what Facebook was then. But, you know, once it started to take over for MySpace and stuff, and like more people tried to get into it, there's this really big competition to have friends. You know, I've got 500 friends. I've got 2,000 friends. And that also put me off, because it's like, well, I also don't have a lot of friends that I want to keep in contact with. I'm sure there's plenty of people there, but like people like turned it into like this competition thing, and I was like, why is like getting in touch with like family members and friends you haven't seen in years all of a sudden a competition? Like that kind of like, even though that was a small portion of it, that was another big turnoff for me. I was just like, I don't want this like competition, because I keep seeing it. People are reminding me, like, why aren't you trying to find more friends and high school friends that you have? I was like, it's like another thing that kind of like pushed me away from it. Like, I don't want to be competing for a meaningless number. And that's part of the reason you avoid it. Also, politics. Facebook has changed greatly pretty much since that stuff was always there, but it's become more and more prevalent, where now it's used as like a platform for screaming. And man, yeah, I wouldn't be able to take it. I don't think I'd want to go on Facebook now. Like Reddit's already that thing. Reddit has its own fair share of like screaming and wildness. Twitter has the same thing. They've all kind of like, they're all different platforms, but they all kind of do the exact same thing. In some small way, they're all kind of forums where you can get into your own little echo chamber and scream at people. But it also gives people that never would have had a voice, but it has a positive and negative at the exact same time. Some people you're like, damn, I like that voice, that's great. But then there's other people's voices that you're like, Jesus Christ, shut the fuck up. Why is this person getting attention? And some of it is irony. It's not always like, man, look at how stupid this fucking person is. But then you're giving that voice a louder audience. Do you really want them to be screaming louder? I don't think so. It's just... social network stuff is just not stuff. I'm old man screaming at Sky, you know. Facebook's really weird for streaming. Gaming's still a space where usernames and aliases are the norm. Facebook, right, you have to actually, if you go in on like Twitch and like troll a channel and stuff like that, you're dumbass gamer 69420. On Facebook, you kind of have to be you, right? You kind of have to be you. And so people know that you're the dumbass that said some dumb sexually racist thing towards somebody on stream. They know that, you know, Don Smith is a fucking piece of shit homophobe because he said some terrible things on somebody's stream. You're missing that anonymity, which is kind of fun of what you have in in like Twitch and YouTube where you kind of get to be a little bit of a persona. I don't put on a persona. I'm just fucking me. What you see here, what I do here, there might be a little bit of an exaggeration here and there, but I'm me. But there is that like joy of being able to like put on a persona and be something that you're normally not. And on Facebook, some of that anonymity is removed. So yeah, there is that. I don't know that that's why Facebook hasn't taken off. It's hard to compete with a juggernaut that's like Twitch. There really should be competition for game streaming. YouTube is gross. It's so hard to navigate YouTube and find like live streaming stuff. I'm not a big fan. It's a shame that Mixer went away. It's a damn shame. It's a damn shame. I wasn't a big fan of Mixer. I mean, like people get accustomed to things and change sucks. Change sucks, but how do you make things? You need to make things easily navigable, and as much as maybe people don't want, cater a bit more towards the audience. And YouTube is still just fine trash content. Twitch is getting pressure from YouTube. In what way? YouTube needs to shit or get off the pot when it comes to streaming. Yeah, they're all over the place. Think some of the dumbest shit you've seen on Facebooks when mothers make Facebooks for their unborn children. That's fine. That's what that platform's for. I just don't participate in it. I have no problem with people doing dumb shit on Facebook. Do all the dumb shit that you want. My unborn child, 10 years down the line, here's a Facebook page for him. Whatever. It's like, I mean, what's the difference between doing that and like creating like a future scrapbook for your kid? I mean, that's kind of what they're doing, right? That's the idea, is that they're trying to like compile events that will lead up to whatever the birth of the kid is. People scrapbook for hundreds of years before fucking Facebook created stuff. Okay, maybe not hundreds of years, but decades before Facebook. No, it's a thing. It's creating history so the child can look back on something. Whatever, I don't care. YouTube still feels like they are in like the early throes of figuring out what streaming is. I don't know, because I don't use it often enough, but every time I like check in with YouTube, I'm just like, this is garbage. I don't like the way they've set things up. Twitch is very straightforward and understandable. The best thing YouTube can do, copy fucking Twitch. Just copy Twitch. Just do what fucking Twitch is doing. Just, you know, put your own unique little twist on it. But why is it so hard to like find like live streaming shit on fucking YouTube? Really, the only way that I ever know that people are live streaming on YouTube is if I'm subscribed to the channel, and then you kind of get it, but it's still buried among shit. It's really awkward to navigate YouTube, and honestly, they should just, in some small way, copy fucking Twitch. Just do YouTube gaming. Do YouTube gaming. YouTube gaming. Don't try to integrate it within YouTube. Have YouTube gaming. Two kind of like separate entities. Create YouTube gaming. Just slice it off from where it is. Just slice it right down the middle. YouTube gaming. YouTube streaming, whatever you want to call it. Streaming doesn't necessarily have to be gaming. Just fucking, boom, slice it down, make your own platform. Yes, build it from the ground up. Stop trying to integrate it directly into what you have right now. You have the infrastructure to do it. Just bam, slice it, boom, make it its own thing. It'll make it so much easier to navigate, find things, discover stuff. It'll make it a world. Just fucking copy Twitch. See what Twitch has done. You don't have to make it identical to Twitch. You can still use your own whatever that you want there, but as far as like setting things up, just mimic them. YouTube can't decide if YouTube gaming should be an independent thing or if it should be integrated. It should not be integrated. It 100% should be a different platform. They need to stop, because all the foot traffic comes from people not looking for YouTube gaming. So they figure people will trickle into like live streams and stuff. And to an extent, that is true. But the whole setup is just gross. It's like searching through a trash can. It's awful. YouTube already is a mess of stuff, which, I mean, it's never going to get better. It's never going to get better. Whatever people say about their algorithm, there's so much stuff that's on YouTube now that it's not going to get better. It's a dump site of just endless trash. And I'm including everybody's content in there. I like YouTube. I like sifting through the trash. I enjoy it. I like finding new smells. But at the same time, you're not going to improve on that. So I really do think that that separation there would, in some way, it might hurt some people, but in a lot of ways, it'll benefit a lot of people. Personally, you see pressure from other streaming sites for Twitch because there's rumors of certain changes to Twitch, like getting rid of not being allowed to stream and make money on other platforms. What? Because there are rumors of certain changes to Twitch. I don't know. I don't know what that means. Not being allowed to stream and make money on. Oh. You mean like when you sign a contract. So when you become a affiliate and even partner, you sign a contract with Twitch, and basically that contract says that you're not allowed to stream on other platforms. So most partners, even affiliates, technically you're not allowed to. Now, you can't. I couldn't currently stream to like YouTube right now. Some people used to do that when like people are starting out. A lot of times people would stream to Facebook and YouTube and Twitch all at the same time to try to expand their audience. I could technically, as an affiliate, go over to YouTube and stream. I just can't stream this content that I'm doing right now. As a partner, though, you're locked in. You're not allowed to stream in other platforms. As an affiliate, you're not. So I could go to YouTube and be like, hey, I'm going to stream content here. I think they're going to lock that down even harder with partners. I think used to broadcast to YouTube and Twitch and Mixer all at the same time before getting affiliate, right? And that's fine, but when you get affiliate, you're not allowed to do that. When you sign that would be a breach of contract, and they'd be like, okay, bye. If they ever found out, you could easily probably do it for months, if not years, because I mean, they don't really give a shit too much about affiliates. But if somebody ever decided to say like, hey man, this guy Teak the Gamer's playing, or if somehow someone monitored the shit. Yeah, but there's too many people to monitor to do that for like affiliates and stuff. But yeah, you're not allowed to put your content on multiple platforms at one time. That shows pressure. Getting rid of what though? You mean completely eliminating somebody from? You mean completely eliminating somebody from doing anything on YouTube? I don't think that they'd be allowed to do that. That'd be like your job saying like, okay, I know you work at like, you know, Target. Well, you can't moonlight at fucking Kmart. I've got it completely backwards and I misunderstood. I don't know what Zarafuse is trying to say. Oh, Twitch is easing up on the exclusivity clause. Oh. I mean, that's not necessarily a bad thing. That can only be good for the streamer, right? Some places do that. You worked at Meijer and they wouldn't let you moonlight at Target. That's illegal. That's actually illegal. That is, you can't do that. I mean, they can tell you not to, and they can fire you for whatever reason, but it's illegal to put that in a contract. I mean, it's illegal to try to force someone to do that. It's 100% illegal. Now, if someone's going to, like, actually enforce that on them, they can be like, oh, okay, we found you doing there. We're firing you for gross incompetence for whatever. They can always dig up a reason to get rid of you. That's technically illegal. They're not allowed to do that. You've been up over 24 hours, your faculties aren't the best. Yeah, I misunderstood what you said there. I thought you were saying that they were going to go harder at that and say that, like, people aren't allowed to, like, put content on the other streaming platforms. You're allowed to do that. Or else, I mean, that would fuck over a lot of people. I mean, like, say obviously I misunderstood it, but we're going to keep going down this route. Like, screwing somebody over for saying, like, you're not even allowed to, like, upload content onto YouTube that, you know, you recorded off of Twitch. That'd be really fucked up, because there's a lot of people that make a lot of second revenue for a lot of people. And even if it wasn't that content, I don't know, that'd be fucked up. How you doing, Willie? How you doing? That's interesting, though. I hadn't heard that they were thinking of easing the exclusivity. I don't think that that would hurt anyone. I mean, does that really take money away from Twitch's pocket? You're going to support your streamer through your favorite venue, right? So if that person is like doing content on YouTube or on Facebook, or you just want to watch them on Twitch, that's not taking anything away from Twitch. That's not taking away any sort of revenue from them. That's revenue that they didn't have. That's revenue that you're not going to get either. That's interesting. I think that would only help the streamer. I think that would only help the streamer in the long run. That'd actually be not a terrible thing. Considering how much Mixer paid Ninja and Shroud to go to Mixer. Well, they wanted to buy user base. They wanted to buy a user base, which is a really aggressive move. You could look at Mixer in the same way that, you know, what is it? You could look at it and say that's kind of similar to how Epic kind of handled things, you know, with their PC exclusivity stuff. You know, they bought them out and said, all right, you have a... I mean, theirs isn't a forever exclusivity. I mean, like it or not, some people are going to go over there, some people aren't. I am sure Ninja and Shroud lost a huge base when they moved over to Mixer, because there's a lot of people that are so ingrained into Twitch that they're just not going to leave. I don't know. I never watched either of those people. I don't know if they were profitable over there for themselves, if they made more money. I would assume that they probably lost a lot of revenue on their end by switching over. Made a lot of money up front because of the contract they signed, and how Microsoft ended up terminating the contract, so they ended up getting their full payout. So they made out like fucking bandits. They made out like fucking bandits, but I bet you over the long haul, they probably lost a decent amount of revenue moving over. As far as like income coming directly from the platform, not directly from their contract, but from, you know, like subs and tips and bits and whatever Mixer had. They didn't have bits, but they had something comparable. You refuse to believe Twitch is interested in generating revenue until we can set up Amazon wish lists on our Twitch accounts. I thought we could do that. Maybe in a not so direct fashion. I guess that's it. It's not a direct connection. You can pseudo do it. Ninja walked away with so much goddamn money. A lot of money. A lot of money. Amazon wish lists, so people could buy things for the streamer. That would be sick. They have that. Oh, I guess they don't have that directly integrated. Yeah, there's third-party services. It's not directly integrated. You could totally do that. Yeah, you mean more directly integrated into Twitch. It's the most obvious thing in the world, and yet hasn't happened. Yeah. So something you would like to see is a game download service, the scope of Steam, done by Amazon. Aren't they working on... Like, everybody's working on something with alerts and everything. I mean, technically you can do that. Technically you can do that. You've got to do some... But that's all stuff... Again, that's all stuff that's like third-party oriented. You want it directly integrated in. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and they have something similar to that. Amazon has been slowly pushing... I forget what their platform is called. It's not like Prime Gaming or anything, but Luna. That's it. Yeah, Luna. Luna. Yep. Yep. It's still in its like baby phase. Amazon, I think Amazon Gaming and Luna are integrated. I think they're integrated. Amazon has always offered digital goods. They always did, but it's not like they have a storefront the way Steam does, but a lot of you can buy DRM free stuff from Amazon, and they've done that since digital gaming has basically been around. I had a ton of stuff. I think they integrated it recently into Twitch, that digital gaming thing, but you used to be able to. I have a ton of games that would just be like, here's a download link for, you know, game, and you just download game from whatever Amazon server. They've had a digital storefront for a while. It used to be part of the Twitch launcher. Oh, okay, so maybe it's something different now, right? Yeah. No, they used to have their own like digital kind of thing. It was just integrated into Twitch. The Twitch launcher is now defunct. Now it's just Amazon Games. I haven't fired up the Twitch launcher, and I don't know the Twitch app, and I don't know how long. It's probably been like a year at this point. So. You can't even fire it up anymore. That's hilarious. I hate the Twitch app is terrible. The Twitch app is just fucking trash. Here, I'll keep gaming while we're talking here. They won't hurt me, as I'm one of the very few that are able to wrangle some special technology. It's a long and depressing story. I'm no survivor, but you seem to be. Let me improve that wrench of yours. Then I can feel I've had a bit of part in something positive. Galvanized wrench. Neat. What's that? This upgrade lets you leave electric sparks if you're charged, and then swing the wrench. Also give your bombs and missiles the electric charge that you have, so you can activate things from a distance. If you meet my former Chemico Contra friends, say hello from me. Unlike them, I got too curious about my science, and now I'm a prisoner of my own knowledge. I am excited for digital storefronts. More digital storefronts is exciting. I kind of want that. You've got 300 plus games on your Amazon account? I don't know how many. I've been collecting them from Prime Gaming, yeah, for Amazon Prime for a really long time. I don't know, but probably a lot. Ever since maybe 2018, maybe before that, 2017 or 16. You waited long to eat this chalupa? It's already bad. You at least ate half. Bad? What's a chalupa? Don't eat little dogs. They sold rights to the add-on downloads for games to Overworld? Never heard of it. It's a Taco Bell thing. They're gonna have a bunch in the upcoming month. Oh, cool. You think Mass Effect Trilogy is gonna be free? Damn, that's such a good game, man. Mass Effect is so damn good. So damn good. Everyone should play Mass Effect. Alright, I don't need the lung thing. Maybe we should do stay electrified for a longer time. Let's get that. Shock value, yes please. We could get more attack power. I like the dodging thing, but more foot speed also could be helpful. We've got one. You paid $60 for that? It's super good. I have no problem paying $60. I bought it brand new when it came out, and I was perfectly fine with paying $60. It's something I'm 100% willing to support. I love the original Mass Effect, and the fact that everything was bundled together. The only downside was that they took off the multiplayer to 3. They said depending on how well the trilogy sold, they might consider putting in there. I think it's just kind of lazy on their end for excluding the multiplayer, though I do like the fact that they took out the fact that in Mass Effect 3, you were forced to play the multiplayer so that you could get the so-called good ending, which a different ending. I guess it wouldn't be the good ending, so that you could like get a different ending. They forced you into playing multiplayer. I'm glad they removed that aspect of the game. I'm glad they did that, because that was bullshit. That was straight up fucking bullshit. But I do wish that they added back in the multiplayer. That would have been the Mass Effect 3 multiplayer was really good. But, you know, all right, so that sucked, but at the same time, it was a lot of fun.
was a lot of fun. I didn't have a problem playing the multiplayer. I still don't like the fact that, like, forcing someone to do something maybe they don't want to. Integrating... The games never forced you to integrate online. You could do everything offline, and the fact that they forced you to do something online, you didn't have to do it. You could have done other stuff, but you never would have had enough. I forget what the like fake currency, like world balance, whatever you had to make for playing PvP. It was just that was not a good idea. You only ever played the first one? Didn't like the second one becoming a cover shooter. The first one was kind of a cover shooter too, depending on how you played. I think the second one is my least favorite. They took out everything that made me happy. It no longer was an RPG, you know. They took out like all the weaponry and stuff because people complained that it was a looter shooter in the first one. They took out like every weapon, so then you had like 2 weapons to choose from, which was fucking lame. I didn't like Mass Effect 1's mandatory menu management. Like, you were forced into inventory management, and I hated that. Just give us unlimited inventory. There's no reason not to. Forcing the player going into inventory management was fucking stupid. But they took all of that out of, too. They took out the RPG aspect, but the game still kind of played the way the first one played. You don't have to play the second one as a cover shooter. If you chose to play it as a cover shooter, that's fine, but depending on your class, you didn't have to play it that way. The first one also played like a cover shooter, and so does the third one. The third one, on higher difficulties, you definitely have to play it as a cover shooter. The first one, if you're a soldier, you have to play it as a cover shooter. I played it as a cover shooter. It just depends on what you end up choosing in your class and like how you're comfortable playing the game. Didn't seem like soldier class was best in the first 2. You never played the third. I played it as a soldier class in all 3 of them. So you know you're gonna get egg for this, but Emmy Andromeda is a good game now. It is a good game. I really enjoyed it. I think people like to dogpile on stuff. I think, again, like a lot of games, a game comes out, yes, Mass Effect Andromeda when it came out was flawed, for sure. And hating on EA for that is perfectly fine. The story definitely isn't as strong as the first game, but it was meant to be the first part of a new trilogy. And you could say the same thing about Mass Effect 1, where the story wasn't as strong either. I really like... Mass Effect 1 is my favorite out of all 3 of them. I like Mass Effect 1. I really liked Andromeda. I think gameplay-wise, Mass Effect Andromeda is a better game than all 3 of the previous Mass Effect, gameplay-wise. You get to choose your class, and then you can literally go into... You're not subjected, so say you choose Soldier. You can incorporate anything from any of the other classes into your soldier build. You just start out with a couple of extra attribute points in the soldier class. If you want to be, I forget what the names of the other classes were, but if you wanted to be, you know, an adept, I think that was one, an adept, so you had more like telekinesis powers, you could move your soldier over into being more adept. And I love the fact that they opened up the skill tree immediately to you. Like, you jump in and it's just like, okay, be whatever the fuck you want, and it encouraged you to switch classes, which I thought was really cool. I loved the mechanics in Andromeda. It was fantastic. It was gorgeous. My biggest complaint, it's too big for its own good. It's way too big for its own good. Way too fucking big. They could have trimmed down on a lot of extra fat in that game. A lot of extra fat. If you're going to do 100%, you're spending 160 hours in that game. And that's how much I spent in all 3 Mass Effect games, was like 160 hours. I think I spent more time in Andromeda than the trilogy. Alright, that might be an exaggeration. I might have spent a little bit more time in the trilogy, but still, the fact that they were close is absurd. I really liked Andromeda. I very much liked Andromeda, and when it was over, I was like, damn, this sucks. We're never going to get more of this. Because it's really well made. I think people just don't like change. It didn't have Shepard. and like the combat was so different. People are adverse to change. They want more of the same thing, and that's people's biggest complaint, was that it didn't have Shepard in it. You're not continuing that story, but that story was over and they wanted to start something new. That's why they're even in a new solar system. This is supposed to be like a brand new thing. It's an Andromeda. They're starting something new, even though the story was kind of mirroring Mass Effect series, like the original trilogy. It's very much mirroring that. Unknown evil alien species trying to wipe everyone out. I loved everything about Andromeda. Andromeda's a really fun and well-made game. Very good. Very good game. I think if people enjoy Mass Effect trilogy, should at least give Andromeda a shot, because the combat is amazing in that game. So fucking good. I loved playing that. I loved playing it. I had such a good time with that one. I never bought No Man's Sky. I don't like simulation games. I wouldn't mind checking it out just to see what it's like, but I don't like that kind of stuff. Like anything that's like Star Citizen or Starfield, any sort of like big space simulation thing. I like space shit. I love that. I'm not a big fan of simulation stuff. Maybe hate's a strong word, but I probably wouldn't like it. It probably wouldn't be for me. It probably wouldn't be for me. I have no desire to check it out, but I've heard they've made a lot. I've heard that they made a lot of big improvements from its original release state, which is great. I'm glad that the developers supported it and continued to improve it. That's great, because they released it in a very... I don't know if broken's the right word for this, because I've never played it. I've only just read some articles here and there, so my knowledge is very tertiary, you know, surface level. But I heard that it was just... It didn't seem like the game that that people were promised. And over the years, they have built on that. That's how you build good rapport with your audience. You fucked up, and you worked really hard to fix that fuck up. That shows something up there. It shows some good thought, and I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. I don't have it. But it shows dedication. And a bit of like perseverance and saying, hey, we know we fucked up, we're gonna fix this. And I can appreciate that. I can definitely appreciate it. Cyberpunk may be marginally less buggy now, but it really hasn't gotten the content updates it needs to deserve to be put on the same level as No Man's Sky. Yeah, but No Man's Sky has also been out for many more years than Cyberpunk. I mean, it would suck for that to take that long, but I love Cyberpunk. I thought it was great. What I played through, I thought was fucking fantastic. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I think I didn't really run into many bugs or issues. I think you need to go out of your way to like find shit. Sure, like NPCs did some goofy things and stuff like that, but name me a game where NPCs don't do like dumb goofy shit in a big open world game. It happens in Breath of the Wild, it happens in Skyrim, it happens in every fucking open world game. It happens in Assassin's Creed. I don't think you can name an open world game where like weird shit doesn't happen. Sometimes stuff just goes crazy. There's so much that can happen and that's going on behind the scenes with the engine and stuff like that and programming that things sometimes just get a little congested. And goofy shit happens, so... I never experienced anything weird or strange or fucked up. I only put like 150 hours into the game. There are people that have put thousands of hours into the game and have definitely fucked around more in it than I did. And I'm sure if you fuck around a lot in that game, you are going to stumble across some silly things that happen. And I never saw it in its release state, so I'm sure in its release state it was a lot more fucked up. You honestly put Cyberpunk above No Man's Sky, but that's because of your personal taste. And that's fair. That's totally fair. Absolutely, without question. That's 100% fair. You played on release and coming across the crazy bugs was half the fun. I can see that. A game shouldn't have those kinds of bugs in them. I think we can all agree on that. Man, I don't know. Do I want to spin it longer? I can buy either a Fleetfoot or a Dodger. I kind of want Dodger. I like the idea of being able to dive roll. I'm gonna buy that. I'm gonna buy that. I want that. I don't know what that got me though. Let's find out. Oh, okay. You stole a truck and the owner opened fire at you, rightfully so, and somehow the truck launched itself 1,000 feet in the air and you landed in the river. That sounds awesome. That sounds... do you guys remember The Simpsons Hit and Miss? There was this cheat code you could put in The Simpsons Hit and Miss that completely broke the game, where you could jump in your car, but if you jumped, you would get, like, launched 1,000 feet into the air. It like completely broke the game. Like you could it was not like it. I mean, obviously it was a cheat code you could put in. They intended it to do it, but it caused all kinds of bugs to happen in the game, and it was absolutely hilarious getting into like shenanigans by like breaking the game in that regard. Hit and Run was great. I love that. They actually released a mod, I don't know, like a year ago, 2 years ago, maybe 3 years ago, I'm not sure, that makes it run on modern systems better, and you can actually play it in 16:9. And I still had my CD copy of it. It's cool. I was contemplating replaying through that game. I 100% it, like, way back in the day, and it's such a fun game. It's like when you ask Ted if what happened in Skyrim is a bug or feature, and he's just like, yep. Yeah. It's a feature! Alright, let's put on some new tweaks here. I want to get rid of you for shock value. Let's do that. And let's see what Dodger does. Oh, I have 2 shock value. Oh, I didn't realize that. Well, that's dumb. Alright. That's cool. I wonder how helpful... It looks like we get iframes, right? Because I'm blinking there. I'm going to leave that on for now. We're a little slower. I'm going to leave that on. Dodge roll also will go... What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Nerd! Yeah, you can't do, like, hosts anymore. We don't get notifications for hosts anymore. That kind of sucks. Here. There you go. Yeah, they kind of took that feature away. That sucks that they did that. So whenever people host now, we don't get notifications. How dare you label me correctly? You got it. You think what really disappoints you about Cyberpunk is that there's all this focus on the various gangs and nothing you ever do really changes your standing with them? Yeah, it would have been nice if there was like a Saints Row kind of mechanic that went along with them, yeah? That'd have been kind of cool. Like something like territorial that would, you know, either gain you notoriety or gain you, what would be positive? Positivity. Notoriety and positivity, right? I'll tell you what. Hot dang it, Bobby! Something ain't right with that boy. I still liked what I played of Cyberpunk. Here's the thing, like, I usually don't follow development cycles like some people do. So when a game gets released, I really usually don't know what was promised and stuff. And so I usually look at a game for what it has and what it gives me, and what it gave me, I had a fantastic experience. If you look at, like, what could have been, you're never gonna be happy. People do that all the time. They're like, oh, the game doesn't have this and this and this, so it makes it garbage. And then they don't actually look at the game for what it has and what actually makes it fun. And that's always disappointing. Like, the internet has kind of, like, spoiled us in some way and made us kind of, like, abrasive and angry at everything. Because now developers are saying, like, maybe it's just hoop dreams, right? Maybe they're just saying, like, yo, man, we're looking to, like, add these things into the game maybe some point down the line, and people look at it like it's fucking Moses etching the goddamn 10 Commandments in stone, and they're like, the game doesn't have this, and they promised us this, it's garbage because of this. People get so upset when, like, stuff like that happens, and they look at them as broken promises when it's like, yeah, Teak totally streamed. You should go follow Teak. He's a solid streamer. Lots of good content. Very. He plays a lot more variety than I do. Here, hold on. We'll give Teak a old shout out here. Here you go. Yo, yeah, follow Teak. He's fantastic. Absolutely delightful streamer. By all means, please. If you follow me, you gotta follow Teak. He plays like a different game every day of the week. He finishes the games, but he's got like schedules set up where like each day of the week is a different game. You can actually even vote on what games he plays next, which, you know, I'm not letting chat choose what I play. I'll end up playing Shadow the Hedgehog. Teak's gonna play Shadow the Hedgehog. Yeah, we opened that up. I don't want to hit that again. Maybe next month will be your lucky month. I think you intentionally, anytime it shows up, remove it. I think you intentionally remove it, and that's okay. I'm not angry at you for doing that. He also has White People Tacos sound alert. I don't even know what that is. What's a White People Tacos? What is a white people taco? Is that like a real thing? What constitutes a white people taco? And what other kind of tacos are there? Are there brown people tacos? What's a brown people taco? You think it's tacos with lettuce? Oh, but I like lettuce. Oh. Yeah, I'm white. Damn. Damn it. White people tacos are plain ground beef and tortillas? Oh, well, that's just sad. It's a crunchy Taco Bell, like taco, I think. I don't know. It's just, I'm gonna believe Willie. Willie says, so Zarafuse says it's tacos with lettuce. Revolver Smoke says that it's a Taco Bell taco. And Willie over here saying it's just beef in a tortilla. That makes more sense to me. That to me would totally be like lazy tacoing. Lettuce, cheese, whatever else, but thought the main thing was not having seasoning on the meat. Oh, well then I never make white people tacos because I always put seasons on my meat. You gotta season your meats. You gotta season your meats. I put taco seasoning on it. It's literally called taco seasoning. That might mean that I'm either 1, lazy, or 2, very white. Possibly both. Possibly both. Teak? The tickler? Teak is a tickler? I'm not going to TikTok. You try to get me to go to TikTok. Trying to get me spied on by China. Teak. Why are you called Teak the Tickler? Tickle, tickle, tickle. No, I see what it says. I see what it said. I can read, but it still says Teak the Tickler. So one of the oddest things you found out one time was Mexicans do not put lettuce on their tacos. I mean, if you took the lettuce off the taco, it would still be fucking delicious. It would still be delicious. I usually put on spinach. Does that count? Cilantro's good. Onions are good. I like that. I don't have cilantro a lot. I like cilantro. Some people think it tastes like soap. I think it tastes like happiness. I like the flavor of cilantro. Cilantro has a if you ever bite into like a mint leaf, has anyone ever just like had like mint leaves in their salads? I love doing that, especially in the summertime. It's very refreshing. It's very refreshing. And I look at cilantro the same way. Cilantro has this very refreshing, cool flavor to it. I love cilantro. Cilantro is horrible if you have the soap gene. I bet you it is. I don't know if I have the soap gene or not. Maybe I just like eating soap. Maybe I just like eating soap. My favorite, you guys know what gobstoppers are? Gobstoppers are these, like jawbreakers. And the longer you suck out, you put the ball in your mouth and they're coated with like multiple different coatings and each one has like a different flavor. So you've got green, yellow, purple, red, and it's, lemon, lime, grape, cherry. And And the green one's supposed to be lime, but I swear to God, it tastes like soap, and I love that flavor. The green one's my favorite flavor of the Gobstoppers. I'm like, I don't know what hell's happening here, but maybe I just like the taste of soap. I like cilantro. So maybe I'm one of the people that has like the soap gene, and I'm just like, I like soap. Because I like cilantro. You're just a beef, cheese, and beans guy, and that's perfectly fine. I like that too. There's a taco truck you go to that puts radish slices on their tacos. It's pretty good. I'll fuck with radish slices. I'll fuck with radishes. I like. Don't put beets on that shit. Fuck you and your beets. Get your beets away from my taco. But I will mess with some radish on my taco. They made a movie about them. What's the movie? What the hell is the soap gene? So certain people feel that everybody has different taste buds, so food tastes different to everyone, but basically there's like this diversion in cilantro. Some people think that cilantro has like this herby flavor, while other people think that cilantro tastes like soap. And so yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about tacos. You were talking about Willy Wonka. Yeah. Yeah. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, right? And the book is Willy Wonka. I forget which one it is. They reverse them. The book is named something different than the movie. I think it's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and I think the book is Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, I think. Either way, it's the same thing. It's that racist ass Roald Dahl that wrote that book. The book is Charlie, the movie. Oh, okay. Yeah, all right. I always get those mixed up. Wash your mouth out and see if it's true cereal. Lord knows it needs it. Go fuck yourself. The Johnny Depp was Charlie? Oh. See, now that's even more confusing. It's even more confusing. I always mess those up. I can't keep it straight. I've seen the movie a bunch. Gene Wilder's fantastic. He was a national treasure. Love Gene Wilder. He was great in Blazing Saddles. Anytime Gene Wilder teamed up with I was about to say Richard Dreyfuss. Oh God. Anytime he teamed up with oh my God, who's Richard Pryor? Richard Pryor. Anytime he teamed up with Richard Pryor, I was just in fucking heaven. Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor worked so fantastic together. They just had chemistry. Their chemistry was unbelievably great. So great. So great. I loved it. Yeah, that too. I mean, he did great with Mel Brooks too. I mean, uh, the Bride of Frankenstein. What? Oh my God. My brain is so fried right now. See no evil, hear no. That's exactly what I was going to bring up. See no evil, hear no evil. Yep. I believe that Richard Pryor was blind and Gene Wilder was deaf. So they kind of like complemented each other, and they kept getting into like silly shenanigans. Yeah, it was that movie is fantastic. You're looking forward to seeing Johnny Depp on the big screen again. Come on, Pirates movie. That's good. I like Johnny Depp. I think both of those idiots. I think both of those people are fucking idiots. But I've enjoyed Johnny Depp. I mean, I don't think Johnny Depp is free of any sort of ill doing. I think he probably is just as culpable as Amber Heard and all that bullshit. I mean, he's how many alcoholics do you know? Like hard alcoholics are, loving good people. I think I think he definitely pulled his own bullshit, you know. You saw that movie when you were 5 and thought it was Lethal Weapon because there was a white dude and a black dude. That's fair. That's fair. Many people confuse Richard Pryor for Danny Glover, and many people confuse Gene Wilder for Mel Gibson. It makes sense. It makes sense. They both technically won their cases. Yeah, they both got pseudo payouts. It's just Johnny Depp got a much larger payout than Amber Heard did. Rich people arguing about rich people things in public. Exactly. Yeah, I don't give a fuck about either of them, to be perfectly honest. The public opinion for Depp went up big during the trial because it was broadcast. Yeah, yeah, yeah. One of the shittiest things that happened is that whole trial, took away from a lot of coverage of Ukraine being invaded by Russia. That's I think in large part that's why that was so. I mean, it would have been broadcast anyway, so there's no point in me like trying to be like it's a conspiracy theory. But it definitely, that trial came out at like the perfect time to kind of derail all that depression and shit going on in Ukraine, for sure. At least as far as like the media was concerned, because like every headline that I saw when I was like watching the news or going to a news site was like newest news happening in Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial, and I'm like just trying to find out what's fucking happening in Ukraine. And it's still going on, and people seem to forget that, and that's a scary thing, because right now Ukraine is actually in a desperate call for more weaponry and stuff. They are running low on shit, and Russia is not really showing any signs of abating. They're not doing great, but it's like every day you see like a further push from Russian troops, and then you hear like there's a push back from Ukrainian troops. But man, yeah, it's still crazy going on in there. Public opinion was why Disney dropped them. Public opinion is literally why everyone dropped them, and why Amber Heard wasn't dropped at all. Mm. Either way, I enjoyed Johnny Depp in tons of movies. I loved him in everything Jim Jar. Before there was Tim Burton and Johnny Depp, there was Jim Jarmusch and Johnny Depp. If you've never seen any of the older Jim Jarmusch movies with Johnny Depp, like Dead Man, you got to go out and watch those things. They're fucking fantastic. Yeah, they're a little bit artsy and goofy, but oh man, maybe that just comes from the uh the artist in me, the person that loves artsy movies, but I love Jim Jarmusch's movies. They're some of my favorite movies, and Jim Jarmusch and Johnny Depp were just like a tandem duo, and they were fucking fantastic. Jarmusch, Jim Jarmusch. He's done a ton of stuff. You may have even seen some of his movies and not realize you watched a Jarmusch movie. Fortunately for Amber Heard, Ezra Miller is taking the heat off of her for the cancel a DC hero spotlight. Can we get Bruce Campbell in as Aquagirl for Amber Heard? Wasn't there a push for that? I want Bruce Campbell to be CG'd on top of Amber Heard. That's what I want. I just want that because I just want Bruce Campbell to be a lover. That's all. That's all. That just sounds funny. I don't give a fuck if she's an Aquaman or not. I don't give a shit. Yeah, Ezra Miller is a goddamn is a goddamn mess. I feel bad for that kid. He's clearly got some issues that he needs to work out, and yikes, yikes. It's like you're given this like golden ticket, right? You're given this like unbelievable opportunity in life. And it makes me sad when, I mean, we're all people, and we're all prone to make mistakes, some worse than others. It just sucks when like you're given this ticket and you're the only thing that's getting in your own way, preventing you from like continuing to do well. It's just sad to see those like people crumble. And you wonder like what caused that. Do you think he was always going to be emotionally unstable, or do you think that getting all that like pressure and stuff from Hollywood like caused him to go down this route, and now he has money so that he can feed whatever issues he had? You want to know what cursed object that Warner Brothers casting agent either picked up or broke? Oh, I got you. Yeah, because of all the unfortunate things that are happening because of their like decision to cast people with issues. Grooming is disgusting. What about grooming? What? Yeah, I agree. Grooming is disgusting. Why did you bring that up, Willie? I agree. Grooming is terrible. Terrible. I don't want to talk about R. Kelly right now. I don't want to do that. Yeah, that's awful. But it's just a shame when like that stuff happens where like you have this opportunity. Ezra Miller's being accused of grooming multiple people. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't pay attention to tabloid stuff. I only heard that he had assaulted somebody in a hotel room. I have not seen anything new about him while perusing the interwebs. It's sometimes hard to avoid tabloid shit, and sometimes hard to avoid it when it slaps you in the face, but I hadn't heard that one. I do my best to avoid it. I had no idea. Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. All right, well then he's just an overall shitbag. Maybe he's just an overall shitbag. Hmm. So if any of these, so does this like push back anything to do with the Flash? Yet things have escalated since he tried fighting the collective population of Hawaii. Oh shit. Yeah, that's awful. God, that's genuinely awful. Fuck. I didn't know that. All right, well. Then that goes off into a different place than what I was going. I was thinking more of like self-destruction. That's what I was thinking. I that's what I go as like fucking sad and depressing, where you're given like this opportunity and you kind of like get in your own way because you're kind of like self-destructing. Given this like golden opportunity and it's just like, all right. And you just dig yourself this hole. Last you heard, nobody even knew where he is right now. Maybe he went into hiding because of all this terrible stuff that happened. Or maybe he's unintentionally off the map. Who knows? But what do you think that means as far as like the Flash is concerned? Do you think that means they push back the release of it? Do you think they cancel the movie even though it's done? Like if it comes out that like I mean there's so much money that goes into creating a movie, like a studio wouldn't want to like completely can something. That's just bad. He's got a restraining order issued against him, but they can't find him to serve it. Oh, so he is in hiding. So he did run. He ran. Damn. That's wild. There's something wrong with Ezra. There's something wrong with Ezra. Did anybody ever see that movie There's Something Wrong with Kevin? He played it was a movie about like a dramatic telling of like what happens with a psychopath, sort of like a kid, and like them turning into a school shooter. It's a very poignant movie. It's hard to watch. It's fucked up. It's hard to watch. It's a really good movie. Yeah, he did a fantastic job in that. He's apparently a psychopath, so that's why they cast him. He's apparently a psychopath, and that's why they cast him. Seems pretty likely it'll be his last appearance. So you think they'll still end up releasing it? I can't imagine them canning it. You put millions upon millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars into producing a movie. It's hard to try to like shelve something like that. If anything, spending more money to go back and reshoot the entire thing. 200 million. That's just what they told us. There could be more that went into it than that. Hollywood likes to bury costs and stuff like that. They're very shady about what goes into production. The Flash. We were talking about Ezra Miller. I was just curious if we thought, like, because of all this news that's coming out about him, if they'll end up like canceling the movie and or pushing it back more until things get resolved. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna be back either. You'd have to have some pretty big redemption arc, right? I don't know. Apparently Kevin Spacey's gonna be in a new movie. Didn't like everyone that accused Kevin Spacey end up mysteriously dying? Or that may be just a rumor that I heard. That could be completely wrong. But I was in someone's chat the other day, and they were talking about something similar, and somebody brought up Kevin Spacey, and I was like, oh, he's going to be in another movie. Someone's giving him a shot. But apparently, like, literally everybody that's accused Kevin Spacey of something has mysteriously woke up dead. You literally just watched the trailer for that on IMDb for See No Evil, Hear No Evil? Dude, it's so good. You know, the labs in my town can be weird to get around because it has no elevators, but then we don't get this. What's up? The samurai's back! What? Oh, I see. I see. We gotta follow our companion's lead. Oh, I was on the right side. Lies. It's creepy. Why would they have a temple to Mother? We don't know about, man. And what's that banging noise coming from the walls? It's hard to read. Whatever this is, it's something damn important they're keeping the real people from. Chrome was right. Chrome's been right all along. Let's go, man. I read some of that. Am I supposed to be doing something? Oh, I am supposed to be hitting them. I didn't realize that. I see. Whoops. Oh, yeah. Oh, there was a new trailer for the Kevin Spacey movie. It's called See No Evil, Hear No Evil? That's just like the movie we were talking about. Is that a coincidence? That's weird. I don't like coincidences. They freak me out, bruh. Ah, I lost my cool ability. There we go. That was pretty easy. Oh. So, who the hell was that? No idea. Some idea. Big ideas. Scary. Super fast ninja guy? Whoever was on top of this thing wasn't very ninja-like. I mean, sort of. What the hell is a ninja? What have you been reading? You think John Stamos is in it? That guy's a creepy pervert, too. Actually, I don't know anything about John Stamos either. I know he was on Full House, and Bob Saget made out with him. That's all. Maybe fun things? They're these people who could fly and summon huge dragons at their enemies. There were also samurai. People confuse those two a lot. So, ninjas flew on dragons? I don't think that's what a ninja is either. Rip Bob. Bob was great. Bob was great. We should go. Bob was great. He said I could, like... Oh... Whoops. Yeah. I wonder if we can go get treasure. I wonder if we can go get treasure because of that now. Is there like a couple things that we couldn't grab before and maybe we can grab it now? We can get all handsy? Where's the elevator? Oh, we have a bunch of places to check. Alright, well maybe it'll bring me back. Alright, yeah, fuck it, let's go. There's no elevator here. Should there be an elevator here? Have I been here before? I feel like we've been here before.
And then we're just gonna drop back into the room. Yeah, so... Where was that elevator? It's below. Can we... What? I hit down! Up is not down! Lies. Down is down. I ducked. I ducked even. I like the dodge. Okay, it's still... Is it... Oh, it's still like really far below us. I thought we went really far. Game is a liar. I think this is what we need to do. Never seen any of the new Flash movies? Do not recognize Ezra from anything. I think the biggest stuff that he's been in has been like the DC Universe stuff. I don't know that he's been in... I think he just meant like the DC movies. I could be wrong. It's called Flashpoint. Have there even been trailers for it? I don't even think I've seen a trailer for the Flash movie. Yeah, the only thing I've seen him in was the, at least as the Flash, is the Justice League. Oh, there was a TV Flash show, but that didn't have Ezra Miller in it. Yeah, those are different. And that was all a big waste, because we can't do that. We just take the elevator. God damn it. She had to just grab the stupid wall. I mean, I'm thankful that she grabbed it, but at the same time, I hate that she grabbed it. Yeah, there's treasure there. I want that treasure. Treasure! Yeah, this is what we want. Alright, we gonna get this treasure. I've never seen any of the CW shows. Ah! God, Doc! Why wasn't she jump down? Easy game for babies. There we go. She was just fucking jumping. I was holding down and she was just fucking jumping. Stupid game. It's not my fault. I'm infallible. Yeah, so the CW shows have different actors. I was curious how they were going to incorporate. You told me about this, Teak, that you said that they were going to incorporate Michael Keaton into the universe, into the DC universe, which I definitely wanted to see. I wanted to see that. I had to say it with my own TYs. That sounded weird and wrong, and I wanted to be part of it. I guess we can't get anywhere else. I guess that was the treasure chest was the only thing there. Yo, hells yeah! Guess who's a genius, baby? Technically speaking, the movie universe and the CW universe are already connected. Ezra Miller cameoed on the show during their big multiverse crossover event. Do you watch the show, Teak?
Moonface. By the try, you are here, but the mother holds you dear. Make the scripture your stranger, and put your friends in danger. It's her wrath you shall fear. Oh, it's a play. What is that you say, Mr. Wake? Why, chatter, it's an impromptu show, I think. What, today's no laughing matter. Today does indeed your teeth chatter. We've gathered today real quickly, too, I'm afraid, because of great sin. Oh! Look how ugly he is. Hey, a man loses his way by temptation, thinks selfishness a better occupation, but reaching the tower rear, he returns to us here, and he regrets his foul sensation. 9 seasons already? You stopped watching after the 3rd one. Well, you should watch more. Catch up. There's nothing actually stopping Warner Brothers from driving a dump truck of money up to Grant Gustin's door, I don't know who that is, and saying, your show's canceled. You're doing movies now. Probably about a year behind on the various CW shows. You catch up eventually, but right now you're doing Star Trek Voyager. That's the good one, right? That's the one everyone likes? By mother's fair hand, he will beseech the star worm for just punishment. The parent, the guardians, and the people. The parent, the guardians, and the people! The triangle creates our holy steeple. The triangle creates our holy steeple. It's like going to church. We cherish that union of love and prosperity. We cherish the union of love and prosperity. Only in compliance do we maintain our verity. Only in compliance do we maintain our verity. You're only 3 seasons in, so you don't think you're at the decline yet? It was bad? I thought all Star Trek was bad. Season 1, it's already in its decline. No, Serial, it's actually good. No. You're all wrong. Now, son, you've committed the most heinous of indulgences. You are but a plague on us. Boy, the first season of every Star Trek show is bad. How did it ever continue then? Why did people want to keep watching it if it was terrible? Boy? I am. Yes! And what you've seen out there becomes the misery that consumes you now. You've endangered all of our futures. How do you intend to show your regrets to spare us all? There is only one way, and you know what that is, son. There is only one way! I swear to try. I am a disease. I am sorry. That won't be enough. Oh? And there you have it again, children. This will always be the outcome of witnessing what is outside. Now, how about that show? What the hell is this? It was entertainment, that's what it is. Except Strange New Worlds, that show is great. Is it because of the handsome main character? What was his name? It was words that I didn't think were actually a name. I was like, those aren't names of people. Who's that strapping fellow? Anson Mount, that's it. That's a fucking name? Is your man crush why you think? Why you think that show is fantastic? I just love to see those rippling abs. Star Trek Voyager had the misfortune of being overshadowed by 2 extremely popular predecessors. What were the popular predecessors? Alright, now we can get back. It says there's something down here, too.
I don't think we can get it, though. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Oh, but there's... God damn it. Yeah, there's that electronic device over there. Maybe we can. We'll find out. Let's go over there. The Next Generation in Deep Space Nine. Oh. I also thought that Deep Space Nine wasn't good either. I thought people disliked that one as well. Coming from someone who's watched like 5 episodes of Star Trek, I don't know anything. So all my thoughts are ignorant. Oh, cool. Every one of the Star Trek shows has its detractors, right? People just like to talk shit about... That's what I've learned about Star Trek, is that people like to talk shit about Star Trek. People have their favorites, and then, like, everything else is terrible. Hello. A snitch spotted some questionable behavior in here. There's a few guys checking it out now. Did my chat break? You mean this one? I still have chat. Did your chat break? It looks like everything is up there. It broke on your end. Gotcha. That do be happening sometimes. Anyway. The only people that dislike Deep Space Nine are hardcore Babylon 5 fans. What's Babylon? I don't think I know what Babylon 5 is. Is that another, like, sci-fi space show? Did Deep Space Nine and Babylon 5 come on at the same time? So you had, like, people that were like, no, I'm a niner. No, I'm a fiver. No, I'm a niner. Is it because they both have numbers and someone's like, 5's better than 9. 9's better than 5. You on the wrong floor. I was assigned to inspect the F2 student quarters. Get back to yours before the show's over. What show? Got him! Nerd! Oh, we can't get through triangle blocks. Pretty much the two shows have basically the same premise, and there's more than a little speculation that Paramount cribbed the idea from Babylon 5 creator John Michael Straczynski. So you think that Deep Space Nine was kind of a direct ripoff of... Ow! That's what some people think. That's why they're upset about it, is it might be a direct ripoff. That's funny. Did someone ever come out and say one way or another whether it was or wasn't? Okay. So I guess we're done with this. We still have one to go, though. I don't know that I've ever heard of Babylon 5. It kind of rings a bell, but I don't know. Not really. I was holding left. Babylon 5 is great. There's another show I'll never watch. Oh my goodness. There we go. So it is another, like, space kind of drama thing. Definitely sci-fi on a budget, but the writing was top-notch. Yeah, just because a show doesn't have a huge budget doesn't mean that the writing in the show can't be well done, for sure. Wasn't there... My buddy talked about this, like, British TV show. Where's the save? Oh, it's all the way up top. There's this British TV show. What was the movie that came out with John Travolta? That was, like,
terrible. People hated it, but it was like a TV, like a British TV show before. Battlefield? Was that Battlefield Earth? Was that also, there was a British TV show that came out in like the 60s or something, and it had like they did special effects all over the place, and it basically like blew through its budget in like 2 years or something like that. Maybe I'm confusing things. There was another show similar to Star Trek that came out. I think I'm confusing things. But there was definitely another similar show of sorts. To like make... I don't want to say Babylon 5 because I don't know what that is. I don't know what the show is I'm thinking of either. Maybe I should just stop trying to like say things. Was Babylon 5 a show before? Like, was it like a series before and this was like a second time it came out? Straczynski had pitched the show to several different production companies, one of which was Paramount Studios, the company that owned Star Trek. During the pitch, Straczynski had given Paramount some reference materials, including a show Bible, which Paramount had kept even after rejecting Babylon 5. Well, they're allowed to do that. It was not long after this that Paramount announced they were developing Star Trek Deep Space Nine. Most companies keep their pitches. And a lot of the times, that happens a lot, where there'll be like a idea that somebody pitches and they'll be like, no, I don't like that. And then like higher-ups change and producers change and stuff, and somebody comes along and finds it and they go, well, we can't make this because that person doesn't exist anymore here, so we're gonna adapt something from it. It happens all the fucking time. It's kind of dirty. It wasn't long after that Paramount announced they were developing Deep Space Nine, and when the details about the show plot began to surface, the similarities were there were strong similarities to Babylon 5, leading Straczynski to speculate that Paramount had used his Bible when developing the new series. How often does stuff like that happen in Hollywood? All the time, though, right? Because, like, I mean, if you look at, what was it, Ants and A Bug's Life, very similar movies that came out at a similar time. It always makes you think, like, how often do these, like, similar... It's happened with action movies. It's happened with a ton of different things throughout Hollywood, whether it's TV shows, movies, cartoons, where, like, two competing stations, companies, networks, whatever have you, come out with very similar products at the same time. And it's almost always, like you say, someone, like, pitched an idea, they were like, great, we don't want you attached to this, we're just going to steal that idea later on. It happens a lot. I mean, it's an idea, right? Who can say that they were wholly unique in having that idea on their own? I mean, it's usually very clear that stuff like that is stolen. Can we still go up? No? Do I have 3 keys? I think we have 3 keys, right? Like, when something's successful, people like to copy it. There were some treasures that we couldn't get to, and I don't quite see how I could have gotten to them. There's like a whole area over to the left that we haven't been to. I think it's reliant on the fact that there were those blocks in our way on one of those floors. We came up... Did I come up through there? No, right? We took the elevator up? Here, let's go through here. Am I saying his name right? Straczynski? Or is it Straczynski? Straczynski. I don't... Yeah, is that Polish? That's how you say, but who knows? Got you. All right. Straczynski himself has said he doesn't think there was outright plagiarism. It was definitely inspired by, that both watching the shows came to. It seems like it's... No, we came up through there. It definitely seems like it's a bit more than coincidence. When you have two very similar products. It certainly begs the question. I can see why people would come to a conclusion like that, if they are very similar. I've never seen it, but yeah. If you watch both shows, the similarities are pretty apparent. Well, you know what the best part is? If you like one thing, then you have another. Why choose? I mean, it's the world. People always choose sides, and obviously people are going to like one thing more than another. But if you have two shows that are extremely similar, doesn't that give you even more to enjoy? I wanted to look up Babylon 5. Babylon 5. I wanted to see if it was something before. There was some space show my buddy was talking about that had like a huge budget in like the early days, and it was only on for one season because they couldn't afford to keep it up, and I guess it wasn't Babylon 5. Babylon 5 is its own thing. Yeah, so it wasn't something before this. I don't know what it was. It was some sort of sci-fi thing my buddy constantly talked about. I don't know. 93. Yeah, it came out well before that. It came out before that. I don't know. Outside this sanctuary lay the plague and suffering wrought upon humanity from perversion and sin. A breath of the black shroud outside rots one's heart. After the ascent, the pure hearts of the children who remain will make the next world. I think we've been here before. This seems really familiar. Oh my goodness, young lady, please. Thank you, Robin. There's a treasure somewhere, though. Yeah, to the left there's a treasure, and then below that there's a treasure. I don't know how we can get to those. Oh, that just brings me here. Yeah, we've definitely been here. So I guess that's a shortcut back up. Only downside is it leads me... Man, it sucks trying to... You can't really easily move between floors. You really need the elevator to do it. It's annoying as hell. Yeah, so it just loops around back to both sides. So that's gonna lead us up and probably out of here. Maybe I can't grab whatever was in those chests yet. You know, maybe it's just not viable or possible. It's not over here, it's down more? So there's something... Nope, still down? There's that up there. I don't know how we get to there. Okay, and they're saying there's something down here. Oh, yeah, we can do this now. Cool. Hey-oh! Very nice, very nice. That to make me happy. Alright. And then there's the one that's... Well, it looked like... Yeah, there's a treasure right there. How do we get that thing? Maybe if we can get... There's an elevator that goes through that middle area. I don't know how we get up in the vent there, though. Let's look. Yeah, I've been here before. Yeah. Maybe there's something I just missed? Oh, that's the one with the triangle blocks. Oh yeah, we can't get through that. Yeah. Maybe that's something we can't break through now. It might be a later thing. I guess maybe it's a later thing. Alright, let's just keep going. Why not? Let's go save again, and then we'll move on. Is this it? Yeah. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans, bruh. Cool beans. Yeah, because if there is something... Can't do it. Voyager's alright. It's pretty clear that the franchise itself was starting to run out of steam. Star Trek had been on the air in one form or another for 8 years by the time the show started, and it ran for 7 seasons itself. Clearly, they weren't running out of ideas. It also isn't the same, like, the same writers weren't working on the same shows, right? Like, you had... Almost all viable ivory is spent now, and the pirates are mining more without knowing they make it worse, according to the agents. What if he senses it? Come now, Farrier. He's just an observer. The transmission research doesn't lie. Nothing's happening early. We can and will make all preparations in time. You're convinced of your own assumptions. It's so close to the year now. All he has done is pass by. And why do we know that? Because he has been near us. We don't even need 13 years, and the mantle would need another 50 to even start breaking down. I just want to get this going sooner. We can't now. Nothing's ready, and all the build staff are on hiatus as we gather more supplies. Everybody needs supplies. We can't keep mining the planet. We need focus back on the other moon. So I'm gonna take a wild guess here. So supposedly this religion that the one constipation believes in, they believe in a god, and then there's someone that communicates with them, and this god is giving them like divine powers. What I'm thinking it is, based on what they just said here, is that it's like an alien life form entity thing, because they said pass by. And so they're mining the planet of its resource so that it can continue on whatever its journey. And it's like, maybe the people came to this conclusion, or maybe the entity told them that it was like a greater being, a godlike being. I think maybe that's what's happening there. So they don't really believe in a god. It's just some sort of superior species, maybe race or something like that. We'll find out. This is interesting where this is going. But they're depleting their planet of its resource, which is in turn causing it to crumble apart, and they know something bad is happening because of their greed to deplete the planet for, they call it ivory, whatever this mineral resource is. Resource is probably better. Show was not particularly well received by the end of its run. Yikes. I don't really know much about Voyager. That mantle, though, I like a good mantle. It's right above your fireplace. Ma'am, I'd like to ask you, get the hell out. I was just wondering what you're going to do with Agent Gray's ticket. There's this amazing young woman. She's really talented. How old are you? What? Both the one concern and City 1 just crap out soldiers now, don't they? So much to control, nobody to control it. Hey, look, there's Samba. And the solution has been to deploy the least controllable kids. I don't know much about these things, ma'am. You don't mention Gray to me. I apologize, but I just wanted to know about the unused ticket. Why haven't I been told there were 3 arrests outside the tower? I need to know who, or did the cameras break again? Where's the interrogator I asked for? I can't just sit and guard here all day, but I don't trust any of you to guard anyone. You'll all be my damn ruin. Again, I apologize. I'm going to crush your head with just my 2 middle fingers on your temples. Just scoot on over first. I'm tired. I'll leave, ma'am. I guess I have to personally start breaking some bones soon, pirate girl. Gets me off this chair, I guess. I think it's kind of similar. I think there's a bit of an allegory going on here where the ivory could maybe be compared to us. It's what they use for their energy source. It's what they turn into batteries. You could kind of look at that as us kind of like digging up all of the oil and stuff. Even fracking for natural gases and stuff. Doing all that, destroying the planet. There could be some sort of like metaphor going on here. Totally could. Totally could, but they base their religion on this, whereas I don't think too many people base their religion on the power of oil. Who's the oil god? Can I be the oil god? I don't have any oil, but can I be the oil god? Hey, look, it's like the Taj Mahal. Neat. I want to go there. Oh, you can't grab it? Why? What is this? This is lunacy. Why? Yeah, I guess we have to... interesting. I heard them in there. We need to get the hell in there. Ah! Don't go punching walls. That's how you break your hands, you dum-dum. Calm down. No! Robin, give me my seeds. I'll blow this damn door open and kick her ass. Okay. Hey, step away a bit. What are you doing? Just move. Huh. The store's card reader doesn't have a security levels. It only seems to ask for a card, so to speak. I have a card. Different standards here, I guess. So, my one concern East card would likely work on this. So, get on with it. We'll have to move over. These things also detect who's using it. What? How does that work? Just do it, okay? Over. Did she flick him off? It looked like she flicked him off. Oh. Oh, go away. What? No, you idiot. Open this door. You'll get her killed. Holy shit. You? Agent Black. You're here? You took my daughter. You took my life. You're alive? The concern rotted your soul. I've come to make it right. For everyone. Oh, shit. Well, that's why you don't bring a knife to a gunfight. Make it right. When it's right, though. We take turns robbing something off the other for the rest of time? No, Elro. This is all on you. This actually is right. You got to live with a lot of pain for a while. You know, not respecting the salute is something I can relate to, Elro. With two hands, we show respect to Mother. With one hand, we show we respect another. Let's show respect. She ripped his arm off! I'm picking apart your plan, Elro. I'll watch you suffer this time. She ripped his arm off! But you'll die slower, which is my treat. Robin, I need you to get in there. I need to get me in there. That's my bro. I don't know how to get in there. I don't know how to get in there. I have no idea. Oh, shit. Okay, well, there you go. Why was that invisible? Say, bro. Samba, you okay? Mina! Oh, of course. Well, just in time. Let's cap this off. She gonna rip off his other arm? Fated sister. What is this? Oh, these are questions we seem to share. Ah, the young mechanic that helped crush me. No matter. How are you here? What brutality have you wrought upon this man? The scripture states that a person of crime is only to be executed in their home, or by holy proceeding. Fated sister, do not submit to emotional murder. My son, today is not the day you die. You'll die later. Don't you dare take him away. Pray tell, what is this tower? You keep secrets from your own blood? You do not inform our top general of all practices? What are you doing, Chrome? Even the smallest cup of ivory brings light and heat to a settlement for a week. How much does this hideous tower spend in these times of extreme drought? Now, the moral thing to do would be to tell the citizens and rural people of the privileges of this tower. We don't care about people. But we all know each individual deserves to be treated as he intended them to be treated. This is not simply about individuals, Chrome. You are too upset right now, child. Let us get these people into custody and this man some aid, and then we can keep quiet about this until you can enlighten me back at HQ. I'm certain the reasoning is sound. You will all be the end of humanity. I'll clarify how later, if that's what you want. My dear, all will be great. Then spare me the one liberty to ensure that greatness. Samurai dude saved me or attacked me? Save or attack. Save or attack. I hate you. Looks like the exit's open. What's the matter? I feel I should tell those teenagers this door is open or something. There's no time for that. Now you feel guilty? For some random kids? I'll just get a few here. Robin would have done it. Hey guys, the door's open. You could just leave. Have any of you even seen the outside? It's awesome and pretty. Sure beats purple metals and baby blue concrete. Or like Tiffany blue. Whatever. You guys can't just sit around and hear your whole youth. I mean, you can. Mina, who are these people? I don't know. Please, let's just leave the door open and go. Okay, Samba. Oh, they're opening up their minds. Not just doors, minds. Samba? Yeah? Why did we sit down? I'm a total idiot. I know, but Robin's really been helping me out. She got me here. What are you saying? She's petting her arm. I bet she's alive. That girl doesn't die. I feel I have to go find her in case she's in trouble. Help Robin, huh? I'm happy she helped you come find me. I'm just a bit tired. Tired? You know. I feel you only come back home to say goodbye again. Or maybe to see if I'm still waiting for you before you run off. Samba, this is different. So all those other times had no real reason then? I didn't say that. You used to tell me you'd heard of ways to defeat the agents, wanted to find people who knew. Could have used more plausible lies. Yeah, I did find a way. But everything I needed already existed back home. You don't say. Listen, Mina. We both know the reasons you leave. I always hoped seeing me was enough to make you stay. You're afraid, but running away is what has people talking about you. How you leave your mother? Samba, come on. I'm only saying the truth. I know I can't stop you trying to save your friend. I also can't see you just for a day every now and then. I want you to be proud, not feel guilty. She yanked her hand away. I'm going home, Mina. So are they, you know... Yeah? Did she just break up with her? Are they girlfriend and girlfriend? Is that what it is? I'm kind of surprised, to be honest, that there's a relationship like that, because their whole society is about procreation. Maybe they're way more open-minded than I thought. It seemed like they were very intent on man and woman and having baby. You shouldn't have to see your father the way you did. I should be strong, not sad. Things have just been a little bit hard, honey. I want to know you're headed for something better. Before I... Never mind. You should go back to sleep. I am very intrigued by the story going on. We're still very much in the dark about a lot of things. And it's interesting. Yes, run into the dark. Is that okay? Aha! I use my gun like a flashlight. That's the right way to use a firearm. It's a flashlight. Bang, 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 bang! I wonder if... Yeah. That's actually cool. That's actually cool. I was like, hold on. We don't have a flashlight, but maybe that could be one. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go to that... Please never use a flashlight on me, cereal. I use my gun to help me see at night. It's actually a quote. What did I... No, I want to use the statue and I want to do this. Let's see here. I'm going to take this off and I'll stay electrified for a longer time. Let's throw that on.
Let's throw that on. So instead of the dodge roll, we have that. It's one of my favorite groups called Atmosphere. Slug has the MC of the group has a very interesting way with words. There we go. I can count all the way up to 100 proof. I almost ran smack into that. You know what this reminds me of? In Mario Maker, they've got like the dark levels that you can create. I hated those. They're like the ghost house level. Those were the fucking worst. Aha. Maybe that's not what I wanted to do. That is, though. That definitely was. Yeah, I thought the rocket thing would have... That happens every once in a while, where there's like an earthquake of sorts. I think it's supposed to be showing the instability of the planet. Oh, fudge. Let there be light. I got hurt, so we lost some of our good stuff, but I think... There we... I see you, Corpsey. I see you. Alright, let's go grab it. The possibilities are endless. Uh-oh. I didn't lungify. I didn't lungify. We've got less good breath. We're not fresh breathed. Die, evil monster! Alright, let's see what kind of stuff we got here. More spindle, more shock value, more breathless. Oh no. I don't think I need to make anything right now. I'm gonna do the breathless thing. I didn't want that. I wanted this. Kinda don't want to take that off, so I'm gonna lose one of those and we're gonna put that on. Now we can hold our breath for a little while longer. I don't know how much is a little while longer, but we could do it for a little while longer. I do appreciate that every time you go into a new area, you get new plans. I dig that. Alright, let's see where we are. So there was a path up there, there's a path down here. No real way of knowing. Maybe we're gonna, like, restore power. Oh my goodness. I honestly don't know what's better to use, the gun or that. Alright, as long as that's not timed, that was underwater right there. As long as that's not timed, we're alright.
I can't use my flashlight thing. My electricity underwater. Like our charge wrench, we're not capable of doing that. Okay, but where do you want me to go? Damn it. Where do you want me to go then? Oh, I see. I see. I took that hit for no damn reason. Damn. Oh. We lose a bit of our charge here because of that. I think that's just a way back. I don't think that that's... Oh. Okay, so it's showing me there's another one. Okay, I think I get it. Yeah, genius. It went poopy. What are you supposed to do? I don't know what I'm supposed to do there to get across that without taking damage. Ah. No, I didn't mean to do— oh god, I'm an idiot. I'm such an idiot. I'm such an idiot. Oh, good thing I saved, right? Right, and there's no way past you, so we got to get to the other side of that. I figured there was going to be like a dead end or something like that somewhere. Okay. Alright. It's not like I was all that far. You just got to go through that muck again. Water. Water's not muck. Water can be muck. Water can be muck. Can water be grime? Water leaves grime, but water can be muck. I don't know how I was supposed to get by. Maybe there's like a hidden wrench spot in the dark, like behind whatever that pooping creature was. Poopy creature. On the plus side, there's no way I'll take damage again. Right? See, we didn't take any damage that time. Easy game. For babies. Damn it. Where is it? It's impossible, video game. How are you supposed to get over? Oh, I knew that. I'm a genius. I knew that. Duh. Duh. Who wouldn't know that? Ah! Who would have not guessed that that's what you do in that situation? I totally guessed that's what you do in that situation. Nice. Extra light. It's light for our light. That's cool. Is that permanent now? We got ourselves a permanent. I'm gonna jump across the gap. Because that's totally a gap. That is 100% a gap. Yep. I like how this statue's like, you got it. Wait, no, it's like this big. It's holding his chest and going this big. I thought it was like, you got it. It was like Buddy Jesus. Buddy Jesus is our buddy. Who doesn't like Buddy Jesus? He's called Buddy Jesus because he's our buddy. What am I supposed to do with that? I can't get through there. Oh, it's weak. Got it. It's weak when it hits the light. Interesting. I guess that taught us something. Don't pretend, Cereal, like you know what you're doing. I don't. I don't. I never do. I'm not pretending. I'm totally pretending. Oh. Ah, ah, ah. What the fuck? That was some bullshit. That was some goddamn bullshit. I think I was supposed to booty slam him. I think I was supposed to booty bop that nerd. I think we were supposed to slam into him, and obviously I didn't do that. And then I couldn't get down below. Below. Oh my god, girl. Ah! And win victory. Win Dixie. Who's Win Dixie? What the hell's a Win Dixie? Keep your Dixie away from my winning. Also, put your Dixie in my winning. Do both! Do both! I guess I didn't need the dodge roll, huh? We'll need specialized equipment if we are to continue the type of research we're doing. These abstract cubes want to integrate into everything, especially our computer hardware. Between the discovery of these cubes and the controller development, we're also severely understaffed. The eyes are hard to contain. It already feels increasingly dodgy for us to do these things. We don't need more frustrations. This almost unfathomable technology resists us. I swear, I'm not confident he would want us to do this. He would want us to do this. But what if he does? Who's he? I want to know who he is. Tell me now. Who is he, and what is he to you? Who is he, and what is he to you? That's my job. How did I do that? How did we jump like that all the way over there? That was wild. Like, she did some, like, uber jump that didn't bop us. That was pretty cool. How do you do that? She's a magician. Sam! Where the hell did you put the folder for the year 457? After you reinstall the OS on this machine, there's like 5 hard drive paths. I'll be sitting here forever looking for it. And he died, so thus forever. Is that all the information I got from there? Neat. Oh, someone's up there. How did I get up there? What? What? Oh. Aha! Genius! That was not what I wanted to do. No! 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 And cereals said, "Let there be light," and then there was light. Now, insert into thine booty light. Buddy! Hey, you saved me. Get it off, get it off, get it off! Yeah, that dude didn't like that. Homie didn't like that. Ah! Die, you dumb stink fart! That's so clever. I would not think that you could jump on that thing. Well, there's a good reason why they don't want you to kill them, you know? There's a very good reason they don't want you to kill them. Oh, that's a big robot. I'd probably whack it with my, my wrench. Uh-oh! I didn't do it, you did it! Perfect. Stop walking inside of it! You all saw it, the game cheated. It left me inside the giant demon thing.
It inserted me wrongly. Bad insertion. It's inappropriate insertion. Game totally cheated. Game totally cheated. I knew what I was doing, and it was perfect and infallible. I knew exactly what I was supposed to do, and I did it with aplomb. The game cheated! It's cheating again! It's cheating. You all see it. It's cheating again. Lovely. Oh, that was cool. That was actually really cool. I dig that. I very much dig that. And now we have our shortcut back. Cool beans. I died intentionally so that I would get all my powers back. That's why I did it. Is that guy forever dead? He might be forever dead. Alright, so we need to do something about cranking that. The specimen became uncontrollable if separated from their frames. I'm sure research on them can lead to useful inventions, but they're borderline terrifying. Once out of their frame, they will look for whatever else, living or not, they can attach to. Except for us so far. Yikes. What things? What's a frame and what's this thing? I think it's that blue thing, right? That's gonna be our next boss, I assume. I'm guessing that's right below the save area. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Are you people? Oh, you're the samurai person, but you don't have your helmet on. Why didn't we talk to them? This game's impossible. Alright, well, we have to go that way. Alright. Bye! Okay, now also hot. Oh! Oh, whoops. Saw something that wanted me to counter? That's not the counterable thing. That is. Okay. That's get the fuck out of the way. Ah! Yeah, I'm definitely gonna die here! Why are they infinite balls of sadness? I hit the jump button at the same time. I don't know why my finger decided to hit the trigger button. I don't know why it did. I hit them both at the same time, and that killed me. Very, very sad. Alright, I got it. That is not what you swing at. Ah! Stop doing this! Just do the one attack I know how to deal with. Ah! Cool.
Okay, this fight's pretty nifty. I like it. What happened to me? I hate the fight now. I cheated. Twice. I don't understand. How did I get hit there? I knocked it back to him. The hitbox must be... I must have just waited too long to hit it. I don't want to do the, I don't want to do, like, the charge twirl. That's an easy way to, like, deflect things. It's kind of like Ganon, you know, where you're fighting him at the end of the game and you're knocking the ball back and forth. Maybe I should just sit there and, like, swipe. Uncontrolled. Oh my god! Swipe. Just. Yeah. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the solution, is just go ham on it. Right, we've also only seen phase 1, though. Man, he does so much damage. I got caught in the corner like an idiot. Thank you for doing the exact same attack. Yeah. Lots of damage, lots of damage. Don't jump! What are we hitting now? Ah, what am I doing? Oh, that was easy. That was a really easy boss. That was super easy. Cool boss. I love the bosses in this game. They're so fun. Alright, I save you! Teabag, 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 fart, fart, fart. The Baltimore blowfish, the Baltimore blowfish. Put it in their mouth. I mean, what am I supposed... I farted on them. Is that all we were supposed to do? What did I gain by doing that? We gave them the old Baltimore Bluefish, and they're all gone. What did that serve, though? I don't know what I did, but I shot the shit out of something up there. What did I accomplish by doing that, though? Like, I didn't get anything by beating that boss. Oh, that lowered. Okay. I'm gonna say, that largely seemed pointless. So is the samurai person gonna join us now? That would be cool. I want a new friend. We're in love! You owe me your life now. You're indebted to me. Oh, well, I guess he's dead. Do not fret, I'm here now to protect you. I have proven my allegiances. I have eliminated one of my contemporaries. His implants do not work in water. You shall no longer be a nuisance to you, mechanic. I thought he was my friend. Once again, I must apologize for the insubordination of my subordinates. They do not know their place. I am done with them. Robin, I'm so glad you are alive. I see you in the rounded flower I cannot summon. You are what has eluded me my whole life. A freedom that is not created, but natural. One of birth, no obligations. Your life is rich. I noticed you admiring flowers, as I am wont to do. We share interests there. The two of us can be equal. You will want to teach me your ways, of course, and I welcome your ideals. Take me with you, and we will be able to escape this dark place together. Yeah, okay. Wonderful, wonderful. I'll get you somewhere safe. I don't believe and trust him at the same time. I don't do either. But whatever. Friends! Yay for friends. We're popular. I like being popular. If there's one thing I like... Oh, we're being pushed by the wind. I was like, what's happening? He's just down to fuck? How do you know? How do you know? He's saying all the right things to us. Is that what you're saying? He's abusing our trust. Yo, I'm a genius. I'm a damn genius. Genius. People like, Cereal, how'd you get so smart? And I'm like, I was just born this way. Oh, it's the pirate ship. That's not where it should be. Ow! Trust me, I can tell when I hear neckbeards try to romance a lady. Lady, what are you trying to say? Is that a jab at Durkee? Durkee is nothing but a gentleman. He will open all doors and close all lids. Thank you much. Very chivalrous. Very chivalrous. Hello. We don't jab at the old Dirks. Durkee, milady. Durkee has nothing to prove or gain by his chivalry. 'Tis not be dead, for it lives on, in name only. In name only. Give him a win. I want to go down there. I didn't even see it. Twice. I didn't see it twice.
Yeah, I fucked up. Okay, we don't want to go there. Oh my god, I can't believe I took so much damage to those stupid spikes. We're dead. We're 100%. Oh, friend, hello. Oh, this old mountain inspires my culinary happy senses. Hey, I heard our scientists at One Concern HQ doused evil thought through distractions. Ha ha ha! Perhaps with some super nice ice cream, I could do the same to people. You want ice cream? I want ice cream. Where do you get ice cream from on this mountain? I want ice. Is this an ice cream mountain? Is the mountain made of ice cream? Do you think the yellow is lemon? Yellow means lemon, right? Do not enter or release door. These facilities have been closed down indefinitely due to high risk of fatality upon entry. Trespassing will result in penance, regardless of City 1 residents. Bastion Department. Alright, let's go in. It was a good idea. It was a good idea. It saved me from losing. Taste it and find out. I will. I've liked all the yellow snow I found. Never once have been disappointed. Let's just say it has a unique flavor, but it's delicious. Ah, okay. So that is our only choice. Damn you, Volquick. Okay, R. Kelly. I want to piss on you. A trip, trip, trip. Hey, don't judge my love of water sports. We're judgment free here. Only I can lay down the judgment. I judge all you pervy people out there. Judgments for thee and not for me. That's how it works. Well, shoot your shit. Aha! Genius! Cereal is a genius. Everyone's a perv at some point in their life. Well, that's not true. That's not true at all. But it's nice to think. Oh, we're gonna die! Fresh air. I like this music. Cavern underwater music. Cold. Cold. I find that levels that are like cold underwater always have great music. I love that sound, whatever it is. I like what they do. I don't know how people make music for it. They're geniuses. Anyone who's an adult and has balls are lady balls? What? Not necessarily. You don't need that. Some people just aren't like that. Ovaries? Some people just aren't like that. Wrench?
Huh. Oh, there's like a way to the right up here? Oh, well, I couldn't get through there. There was a right passageway up there as well. Okay, maybe we went the wrong way when we went underwater. Somebody squeezed my earlobe. No. How do you do it? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yes. Just go! Code Red Protocol. Destroy any records of operation and assembly and demolish or remove all parts of the equipment required for basic function. If it is the will of him, containment may occur immediately. Upon such an event, Father thanks you for your services and will personally pray for you. I'll believe it when I see it. Oh, containment. Barbarians! This is the most horrible tragedy I've ever witnessed! This vessel of divinity, the portal between spirits and humans. You cannot vandalize these. May he, the star worm himself, burn whoever did this. He's a star worm? Neat. Robin, your mind is probably unable to comprehend the calamity before you. This is a transcender. They are the most beautiful and divine objects granted to us. It is a divine wound. Destroying one of these is like murdering a parent. Only the lucky young in this world pass the trials and earn the blessing of resting inside. It is a bath in the purest ivory lasting many months, but only for the ones strong enough. If you are not strong enough, the ivory consumes your body, and you will perish, but your soul transcends to the afterlife, to be the elite among spirits. The ones that remain in physical realm are destined to further the divine doctrine and right the wrongs in the world. Sometimes the next true leader of humans, the medium which speaks for the humans to him, the Almighty, is chosen. That's why you get white hair? These are extraordinary people that become one with ivory, completely earning the power to even control the planet itself. I am that. I am the leader of all humanity after the dark day where Mother leaves the physical world and my power has developed fully. But there's another outcome. Some people fuse with the ivory, but aren't chosen for equal purpose, as they do not flawlessly fuse. They are the divine gods protecting the faith of the people, for they prove strong and almost as impenetrable as Mother or myself. He, the Almighty, blesses these guardians too by letting the ivory strip away only the parts that are meant for greater things, and he leaves the person with us. Oh, they lost their arms. They are the warriors, the upholders of law and order. Their ivory blood embraces our divine technology, technology which he gave us, which a normal body would reject. With the blessing of that power, they will protect the people from detractors. He gives them a robot arm. And their divinity will be celebrated for many days, as they will live for hundreds of years, like their mothers and fathers. It is a wonderful gift, given only to a chosen few. These halls are those of magic and wonder, Robin. Isn't it beautiful? No. You just can't comprehend it all. It's all right. I hope these bones are of those that destroyed this transcender. We got some lore, though. That was cool. I like lore. We delved into lore time. Lore time, baby. Put your mouth on it. Lore time, baby. Okay, what's over here to the left? Oh, I wanted to try to, like, destroy it more and incur Royal's wrath. Looks like I can go here, right? Do I not? Oh, I don't have a key. I thought we had a key. I thought we picked up a key. Ah, man. My brain, huh? I really thought we had already picked one up. I mean, there's one here. But I thought there was another. I don't want that getting in my way of whatever's about to happen here. What the heck? Can you grab the ladder? Thank you. I think one of those things is gonna chase us, like the light bee, that guy. Ah! Oh! Did I lose him? Nope, nope, nope. Perfect. So you kind of have to, like, bait them down. Got it. They'll come. Alright, then I have to go up. Right? And then we go over here. Then he gets stuck. Yep, there we go. Perfect. Cool beans. That was cool. Very simple, very cool. I dig it. Can you dig it? Oh, it broke. I wanted to check the wall further to the right there. Oh. If there is a secret, we'll never know. Hello? Mountain. Scares me. Where's Pola? Who the fuck are you and how'd you get here? What? I can't land on that? Lies. Right, so this is the shortcut. Maybe we'll cause like an avalanche or something, and that will push the boat out of the... So where key? Where key, friend? Where key? Worky. Puzzling that. Usually the key's in the same room. No? Weird. Hello? Can't find Vaughn. Captain's so angry. Oh, they're the pirates. I'll take free treasure. Hell yeah. Can't stop me now. What? Oh, I didn't hit the I hit the RB button, or the button as soon as I could too. I was jamming on it to try to use the wrench. Can't believe we didn't even used it so late. The game cheated again, as it does. Stop rolling up the hill. Down we go. I see. I don't actually see. Let's go down the... We can't. Alright, well this seems dangerous and dumb. Let's do it. Yep, I thought... Uh-oh. How I get out, though? What? I don't get it. No! Why were you all electrically charged? Oh, it didn't go down the hole. The game robbed me. You're supposed to go down the dumbass hole. Why didn't you go down the hole? There we go. Easy game for babies. Burr, 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 burr. Okay. Giant evil laser beam? Oh, old man, what are you doing down here? If my eyes don't deceive me, you're that infamous If my eyes don't deceive me, you are that infamous easy boat captain, Byron. I don't have time to spare. I would urge you to trot away like the truly lopsided steed that you are, White One. How dare you, sir? You are hereby arrested on account of being wanted this level on orders from Mother. Mother has children to mind, not laws. You are being disrespectful. I've come here to face my true bête noire, boy. That which obstructs my burn. I spotted a monstrous being dwelling below these spines. I cannot fathom what purpose such a thing would serve. But while I wanted to try to stop this prankster, that which ruins my charted lands, I was thrust from the waters near the mountain base, and then settled here. There's nothing like that in the world, you fool. I pity you coming here when you did, as there's no safe way downward or upward this mountain. since the monster had its way.
Point me in the location of this monster. I would have the powers needed to destroy whatever this creature actually is.
The magician is fooled by his own tricks, it seems.
They're not tricks.
Go ahead then, boy of white. If you fail, I'll be rid of you. And the key pilferer behind you as well. You can probably guess where this other key leads. As you both perish, you'll likely bear witness to the negligible nature of your lives on this planet. It's a planet without permanence. This is no place for monuments or history, like those tall tales in the precedes.
You believe that? And you're making a map of the planet. And who is the fool? My power will show you the strength of this faith.
Does that include executing me later on, then?
It's a ritual, not execution.
Okay, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I guess we're gonna fight another boss, huh?
What? Crank! Crank that nut! Crank that nut! Crank that nut! Crank that nut!
What are you doing here? Especially you, sir!
I should ask that of you, soldier.
I was ordered to go down here and get some controllers. I drew the short straw out of my squad.
And this is where the one concerned form and decide to carelessly stack their valuable creations? No disrespect for the divine from anyone. These truly are the end times.
I think these are really old, sir. The factories don't have resources to make more these days.
Wait. This area is meant to be locked down. Am I to believe all these were sealed away ages ago? Why won't anyone inform me of anything anymore?
Sir, are you aware the concern really wants to speak to you? A while ago, I managed to receive my first message in ages, and it was a message to everyone. Something about recording you doing something in the lower caves?
It's not the first time recently that one concerned people seem to forget who I am. It's not in their place to judge how fate guides my decisions. But never mind that, soldier. Have you been here long? Another person suggested we are trapped on the mountainside.
When I left HQ, there was a huge earthquake or something. It knocked out most cameras on the mountain, and it shut me out from the road back to HQ. HQ radio still worked at that distance, and they just told me to go down here as they tried to fix it. I've been here for more than a while. With this many eyes, it's very difficult to back one out. You mean poop? Did that guy say poop?
So, that old fool was right. Some culprit caused a severe earthquake here.
There's a culprit?
Down here? What is this big spear object in this strange panel of buttons, soldier? I'm not informed of anything here. But it's very close to the shape of what try. It's very close to the shape of the white try. But it is not an icon to be put anywhere but a holy place. No matter, I will destroy it. A representation of the white try in a place like this cannot remain.
It's an L for loser.
Now, there are some symbols on here. Don't know what they imply, however. Maybe it was letters that wore off. What a tragic monument. Ah, let's get to it.
I think you made the big-ass starfish angry.
Uh-oh. What is this?
F U full? Ah! Yeah, I'll try to force the elevator up, even if I've exhausted some power. Sorry! Oh, finally moving! What? What's happening? Oh. We gotta get to cranking. Crank that nut. Crank that nut. Oh! Mama! Not climbing up! What the fuck? Grab! Oh, I didn't see the blubber. Stop it! Oh, I didn't see that either. I didn't realize the laser was coming back towards me. That's my own fault. I don't understand why this has to be an auto-scroller. Motherfucker, that's the exact— oh my god, that happened twice! What the hell do you want from me? Where were you, Royal? Did that get there? I have my audience with you, Marauder! A devil of deformation you are! What the fuck? Oh god, this is horrible. I can't— It's probably just an old person thing, but sometimes it feels like there's like so much going on screen at once that I had no idea where I was on that ship. Absolutely no idea where I was, and I feel like sometimes there's just so much going on that I can't really like see where I am. Did you hear Justin Bieber has partial facial paralysis? Nope. I mean, that sounds terrible. Is that, Alright, I'm just gonna... What? Come on, man! Where the fuck am I gonna go? Something about a chickenpox virus? Herpes? Or shingles, same virus, whatever. Half his face is fucked, like even the eyelid barely closes and not always. Sucks to be him. I'm glad it's not me. He's got lots of money. Oh. That may be true. But having facial paralysis is not exactly an ideal situation for anyone. You can have all the money in the world. Sometimes money doesn't solve all things. I would say I'd rather be poor and not have any sort of paralysis. You know? Oh. Alright, that went way easier. Charging up that shot was the smarter thing to do. That charge shot did a whole lot of damage. It looked like it was doing like half damage, if not a little bit more. I don't think it was 2/3, but it was a big chunk of damage. That was way easier. I couldn't affect that beast either.
like the plants in that hissy water town. I feel ill. Oh, oh.
Alright, you hypochondriac. The deed has been done. My nemesis has been vanquished, and it can no longer reshape the lands. I may yet have my depiction of this planet be permanent. Unless there are more. But let's not think such negative thoughts. Then again, how will I move my vessel back to water?
Be quiet, old man.
Let's not be upset.
You knew about that machine. What was that thing?
But I told you. It's a large machine that can decide the shape of the surface of the planet. I would think it's some sort of slave module to perhaps a core intelligence. I've only observed its presence around these parts in the last few years.
Shut up! Why would he have created such a large disruptor? Why wouldn't I know about this?
Be calm now, boy. You'll feel more at ease once you stop looking for reason. Imagine the planet as a machine.
I'm sorry?
I've seen much in my excursions, sentience that is not part of anybody's scripture. Boy, let me explain things further. The sign of a true leader.
La 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 la, I'm not hearing you. La 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 la.
He's a grown-up. Girl, I hold no grievances against you anymore. Make the most of your life. This planet must be on death's door. By my impressions, it will probably last for a while yet, but perhaps embrace what is left in your life. I will find my underlings. I still have a map to finish.
Gonna go try and sleep again? Have fun? Good night, good morning? Alright, dude, get some good sleep. Insomnia sucks. Stop drinking so many iced coffee frappes. Too much caffeine, keeping you awake. That insane man has finally left. I will get rid of this monstrosity. He did that at... Oh, God, jealousy. Okay, well. Oh? Something flew away into the sky. Well, it's gone. Oh, that crazy old pirate. Disregard his madness. I will take you to safety. I mean, it's thanks to me that we have any sort of safety. I am the safety. Alright, well, let's see what's over to the left then. Ah, a button of happiness. Oh, cool. A little bit of transpo. Yeah, I don't know how we should get that. I didn't see another key somewhere. So I don't know how we should get that treasure chest. There must be somewhere on that screen like a hidden door or something like that, because almost all the times that we've seen stuff like that, there's always been a key on screen. It just seems strange that there wouldn't be. There's still a screen away, yeah. I was trying to hit it in the other direction. Worth a shot, I thought. Oh.
I don't know how he got his boat out of there and then all the way over to where we were. Very weird. I don't trust that magician. He really is a magician. She gave us an item. She gave us this letter. Oh, she wanted us to give somebody a cupcake too. We have that cupcake as well. Normally you can't carry items between screens, so that made me think that it's got to be somewhere around here, but yep, I am smart. SMRT. Cool. I didn't notice those dark little patches. Very nice. So how much does that put us at for here? 75%, so still 25%. Very cool though. I really like this game. I like this game a lot. There we go. Nope, nope. Why did you... Oh, that makes that jump almost impossible. Holy crap. That sucks. Why is that there, though? That does seem strange to me. It seems out of place. I wonder where this other percentage of stuff is. Oh, salvation! You lack a bit of trust in me. I assure you, there's no insubordination in here. They follow my every command. I am their future father. This divine place is the primordial cradle of his sentinels. It is a place of divine beauty. I should still enter ahead of you, however. I will round up my best men to escort you inside this time. Then I will make an argument for your future safety, Robin. Perhaps for Elro, depending on sin. You shall be out of the cold in a minute. Elro's missing an arm. Give him a robot arm. He can beep bop boop bip. Why are you making me wait in this cold? Yeah, I know. I'm impatient too, young lady. Light one of them trash cans on fire. Alright, let's leave. Where else are we gonna go? Is that a rocket ship back there? I'm a rocket man. Rocket man. It's a momentous day. The two of you must be ecstatic. We may have permanence. But you must find a way off the mountain This boat is lost to me, so you shall empty it out and find another. I just need my tool. There must be a new path that cracked open in the flooded cave right near here. So cold. You shall warm up from cleaning the boat then. It is a momentous day, the two of you. Oh, okay, he's just gonna repeat it. So they want us to go back down where we fought. Okay. I'm down for going back down. I don't know why we're saving again, but why not save again? Saving's fun. Is this where I want to go? This is where I want to go, right? Uh-oh. That, oh, okay. Like, really unfortunate. Oh. Oh. Alright, so we don't go back down. At least there. Well, let's first, hold on, before we go on, I thought that's where they wanted me to go. Before we do that, let's try going back and seeing if we can get into that headquarters again, and if not, then we'll go back. No? Okay, so then there's something back to the left that we have to do. I don't know where they want me to go. We can't get down where we were again. He said go back down, but I thought he meant where we fought the boss, like maybe that opened up. That cracked open in the flooded cave right near here. What flooded cave? Oh, that place we were swimming before, and I couldn't get by. Yeah, that. I don't remember where that was. Forgot about that. I plumb done forgot. I honestly don't remember where that was. Probably where, I was gonna say, where this thing was shooting, there was this path that we could go down, right? Maybe I'm going in the wrong direction here. Yeah, and here. Oh my god! I just was trying to ground pound. Wasn't letting me ground pound. Pound and ground. Pound and ground. I just wanted to pound and ground. It poopied on me. Sure. Sure, game. Everything's fine. Oh god, that's not fine though. Hey, try to poop on me again. Why is he taking turdies? I'm trying to take little turdies on me, nerdies. Taking teddies on me, nerdies. Oh, do you say so, myself? Okay, so that just opens that up, yeah. Okay, let's go down here. I think this is where they wanted us to go, was down here. Teddies on me, nerdies. Right, because this was all, like, snowed in. Oh! Who that is? Oh, hugs! Is that Mina? It's Mina! Sorry. I felt I had to come look for you, in case there was any hope you survived that fall. So happy you're looking perfectly fine. You're some kind of ninja. Aren't you cold, though? Anyway, what's been going on? That's mad. And that annoying captain is still around? I guess. Listen, I will not give up on returning your favor, girl. I'll help you get your brother back. I promise. Gustavo, the traveling EC doctor, knows his stuff. We should find him. He treats anyone, and that probably means he learns a lot. Probably be hanging out near a settlement. He showed me this insane transport system to the right of here, too. Let's use it. I'll be at your side now, Robin. In a giant snowsuit. We were looking at letters to go to house number 10 in settlement 17, but I don't know what that means. Oh, that just connects back to here. I wonder where that other 25% is. Maybe it's inside that building? Alright, so that actually did just open up a shortcut here. Peepo, pee 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 po po, pee pee poo poo check? What's a pee pee poo poo check? I like saying pee pee poo poo. What does that mean, pee pee poo poo check? What are you checking? How you doing, though, K. Ilgor Trout? How is Monday treating yous? Just some Tom memery? I tell ya, as an old person, I don't like Tom memery. It scares me. I don't like being scared. Scared enough as it is. Hello, child. Everyone's stupid. Or they're gone. There's nothing to do anymore. I want to punch things. Sounds like me. Sounds like me. Everyone's stupid. I want to punch things. That's me. Shut up, kid. I was just trying to jump down. Why does the down button have to be interact? God, I hate it. I hate it so much. Yeah. Oh, shit. Is that building 10? You deliver mail now? I thought you fixed stuff. I'm in the middle of something. I guess I should reply. My project is done soon, though. Joel's letter. Who does the letter go to? I guess you didn't get that letter to Isildur, then. Isildur? What are these words you're putting in my head? Oh! Again? Leave the settlement, Robin! Oh, wow, that's pretty harsh. Now you bring that pirate back to my house? Yes, I am here to soil your carpets with my shoes. The stink of pirates in here will have us killed, Robin! Hey! Stink is my exclusive aesthetic. Thank you. Already got one of you pirates out of my house. I don't need this. Trying to gain favors and recruit people in exchange for help by the try. Oh, a doctor? What kind of stranger approaches a woman's house and asks to get a look at her? Trust me, he really wants to help. He probably heard you had problems. My health is none of his business. Fine, where'd he go? Somewhere west. Just go. Closest place with people now's the tower, right? Rest of the forest seemed abandoned. I'm sure he'll be there. It's gotta have some info we can use. What's a tower? I still don't have any ability to jump up there. I don't know how we would do it. It's gotta be some magic. We can't jump through any of this. I was thinking maybe that there was like a secret passageway to get up there. I don't know. Doing pretty okay. Just be chilling. I'm chilling too. That's how we roll. We cold chilling. We ain't just chilling. We cold chilling. Cold chilling. I don't know. Game is literally impossible. Plateau. Where's the shortcut place? Down below me. Bad reindeer. Everyone hates reindeer. Alright. Is that the one that we want? Is that the tower? Or like getting towards the tower? Let's check the map out. Yeah, I think it is. Okay. I think. I actually have no idea. Ah! Fucking cheater! Everything cheats. All the time. Wow, what is this? It's so beautiful, and I can breathe? Oh, so they finally went outside the tower. Good for them. Oh, all the, weird things are gone here. Grass and flowers. They feel so very nice. Look at the sparks in the air! It's adorable. It's absolutely adorable. It's their first time outside. This is where we want to be, I think. I'm sorry, Mother. I have been seduced by the outside, and you may strike me down here. Man, I've been seduced by the outside, too. This is wind. It's as if his breath is brushing against me. You guys are weird. But I like it. I like your kind of weird. By the tri, behold what a sinner I'm being. May not even turn back this time. for you. Oh, there we go. Ah, yes, it's the girls. Remember to put your hard lifting on the legs and not the back. What, for whatever reason, are you here for? I've not repaid you for that thing a while back, but could you still help an old friend one more time? Well, that would depend, Mina. I'm not used to being asked. How come you're here? Heard of this crazy place being opened up now. Then strange people come out. Perhaps somebody happens to be bleeding, I thought. Nah, I was just curious. This place is crazy. And crazy needs a different kind of doctor. But really, why are you hanging around? Maybe we're the crazy ones, but we want to sneak inside the one concerned. That is crazy. I don't want to help you ladies do that. But you know of a way then? It's about saving the life of someone. You know we can handle ourselves. This is straight up entering the mouth of the dragon, Mina. And I, personally, don't know how to do that anyway. Thought you liked to help. Robin's brother will die if nobody does anything. You can't try to guilt people, Mina. You act like a spoiled kid sometimes. I'm sorry. Wow, what's this? Has she grown up a bit recently? Listen, girls, I'll let you talk to this guy I know. He'll either scare you away or just tell you to go away. I'll get you to meet him, but I'll let you meet him. I'm marking his location on your map of Shockwood, right outside here. See me at that place. Thanks, Gustavo. I'm going ahead, so nothing bad goes down there. So, couldn't we just walk with you? Couldn't you just take us there? Sir? 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 There's treasure all the way at the top. How do we get that? There's treasure all throughout here that we can't grab. I don't think I quite have the ability yet to grab any or all the stuff in there. Alright, so where did he say? Up and to the right. We've been up there. I think that's where, I think that's where that lady was trying to seduce us. I think that's where seduction was going on. Very helpful seduction. Happy seduction time. Where we did that puzzle, I think. Yeah, I think that's where it is. No, this was just one big empty area. Yeah, I was really confused when we got here. This whole thing was just empty. Hey, tea party! Guy's supposed to be here. He doesn't like that I brought you guys over. Likely your sweaty armpits, Mina. Okay, we get it now. I can smell. Anyway, I don't have time to stand around and wait. I need to get into the concern. Well, it ain't happening faster because you're impatient. Holy fuck, is that guy fast? Are you going to sit yourself down, mechanic? Why are you giving me away, Gustavo? These are no threat to you, Ash. One of them's an EC2. I'm not blind. I got more pain relievers. How are the aches? Why do you seek to enter the one concerned? The girl's brother's being held in there. He'll be killed. Little woman, if her brother is in that place to be killed, it's most certainly wronged him. It's only right. Oh, come on! So you're concerned? You look just like an agent. You even do weird tricks. Are you out here hiding with an EC? Wouldn't that make you sinful too? Gustavo, why did you bring these ballers to me? Hopefully to discourage them. We all get the desire to wrong him at trying times. We tell ourselves it's for the good of someone else, or perhaps we simply tell ourselves it's fine. Just this once. Humanity's greed needs to be controlled by him above. I've broken the deepest of oaths, made worse by remaining out here. Perhaps no more hope remains for me anymore. But let us play on one of those self-serving exceptions. I've not been able to put my abilities to use for a long time. It's making my body feel like 100 snakes are feasting on my innards. It is part of my divine punishment as one who elopes from his bonds of duty. Video games, they gotta say duty. If you don't say duty once, you're not really a video game. Duty, duty. Defeat me here. We may know if you can handle the one concern. This is discouraging. Nobody's perfect. No life is perfect. Labor yourself the correct faith, and all is taken care of? I am sure there's a freedom in having simple ways of thinking. You'd need strength and stealth to make it inside the one concern. Show me you have both. I would not cry if I happened to kill you. Now, fighting's for sure not good for you. You should use tactics. Switch characters by ducking to hide, and then pressing the wrench button. Hide where it suits you, and rush attack your enemy when they have lost your trail. I can still attack a character not in play. This will be great entertainment. You cannot defeat that which you cannot see, little women. Can you defeat that which you cannot say, little women? Aww. Ah! At least attempt. Both sides? What? I don't know what's happening. High proper both of you take... Well, I don't know what I'm doing. What? Ah, what? Shut your pie hole. Probably got around to drawing yesterday. You're going at it right now too. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. What you drawing? What the fuck? Don't get cocky. Well, I'm a little confused at what just happened right there. I thought we were good to go. That's weird. Didn't go the way I wanted it to. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm an idiot. I left her out in the open. I didn't realize that. All right, there we go. That's right. Don't mess with the power duo. Spill the beans, G-Man. Portraits are mini scenes. You'd like to do comics eventually? Nice, dude. Are you part? I don't recall if you're part of the Discord, but if you are, please post some of your drawings in the art section of that. I'd love to see them. I like seeing people's work. Come on! Well done, little women. It reminded me of games I used to play with my daughter. Careless games, it turns out. She wanted to be like me. There's divinity in what we are, they say. But us guardians, ones that make agents and leaders in war, are almost all in physical torment. Not one we can heal. Pains that are caused by the blood's mixtures. For me, it is hard to keep faith when it hit me harder than others. I don't feel halfway to divinity. I feel halfway to the grave. My daughter, she volunteered for the transcendence procedure, and if someone in your bloodline has ascended before, the family genes are more fortunate. It's still up to him if you even live through the procedure, however. I tried to interfere with my daughter's procedure, but the scientists aren't going to let the offspring of a previous success go. My level of interference has forced me here, in immoral hiding. We're all outcasts here. An illness keeps me from being able to procreate without passing the disease along. The EC faith shunned me for it. Gods are unkind, but I don't have to be. I can give you one hope of entering the one concern. The west entrance has a camera outside the door. The door is set to always open when something is near it. The camera has the ability to override that by referencing a database. If it finds no match to the person approaching, it will automatically lock the door. But the camera was faulty last time I was near the concern. Nobody has resources anymore, so I'll assume it's still faulty. If it doesn't recognize something as a person approaching, it will not activate the lock. Disguise yourself as something inhuman, or simply strangely shaped, and you may bypass its system. My coat? That's just silly, Robin. It's just a stylish coat I bought. If it's a coat for people so surely, I'll still look like a person. With your stature in such an oversized thing, may be hopeful to you. I'll take it as a compliment. Okay, let's go try that. Thanks, Ash. I wish you wouldn't go, but if you do, always wear clothing fitting for the weather, you hear? Let's go back to the mountains to that one concerned entrance you mentioned to me. Nice. Let's go check it out. I was wondering what we were gonna do here. That's cool. Ah! Alright, we just gotta get back into the mountains with the fast travel machine. There we go. Is this it? This is it, right? Okay. So. I don't fucking know. Why don't they just, instead of using portraits that don't look like anything, how about you use words? Words are my favorite form of communication. Well. Hey, I got it right, though. Genius, I say. People call me dumb, and they may be right, but also, genius. But also genius. Yeah, there's a handful of lovely folks that share their art in there, and that makes me happy. Oh, god damn you. We'll do some of the side quests once we get, like, maybe another item or so. I still don't feel like we're near the end of the game. Like, there's still, like, shit around the environment and stuff that we can't quite yet do, and I don't want to go, you know, running around the game without having... just slowly picking up stuff. I like it when we can grab more than just, like, one thing. I'm gonna take off the lung thing again. I think that's a good idea. We're not using that right now, so let's put on... I had Dodger. That's fun. We haven't really gotten to utilize that. Whee! Easiest thing ever. Well, the pirates are gone. So now we throw on Mina's jacket. What a crappy place. I can see the camera from here. Are you serious? Think this coat looks creepy? So scared. What would be the technical term for a coat phobia? Either way, I think the only way to do this is that you get close behind me. We walk slowly toward this door. Then we hope? Robin actually hates stealth, and Ash made it sound like we'll need more in there. Running and gunning seemed perfectly fine before. Whatever, let's go. Adorable. Oh, I don't actually get to do anything? We're just gonna stick our head in her anus. Head equals anus? Dude, we're doing our own human centipede. It's perfect. This is stupid. Human centipede. Really is nobody nearby. Just some machines. I honestly expected fighting right away or something. Don't know why we can't go back out, though. Well, hey, who cares? We're here for your brother, right? At least now it may not be stupidly impossible. I also only think we're getting, from like treasure chests and stuff, it only seems that we're getting supplies or resources. We don't really have anything else that I want to create, so unless we end up getting more schematics, right now there really isn't much. What is it, Robin? So mysterious. Meh, it doesn't concern us. I mean, it kinda does. Let's make a noise. It's like a Christmas song. Merry motherfucking Christmas! Merry motherfucking Christmas! Is Christmas on death row? Let's go down for... I hit down! I was literally ducking. Why do we go up when I hit down? Hey, there's schematics. That happens every once in a while. Like, I am definitely hitting down and the elevator goes up. It's so weird. I hate it. Yeah, more breathless, more spindle, more fleet of foot, more tool assist. Like, none of that is really stuff that I want. I thought we'd be getting, like, some really interesting schematics, and everything is kind of just repeating itself. I'm holding out. I'm holding out. I don't really need much of this yet. West Factory floor. Oh, we've got choices. Up or down. I want to go down. Let's go here. Oh. West Research Lab. That's the thing I saw before I didn't know what to do with. Alright, so maybe we'll get another item in here that we can, well, that can help us. Hey, robot friend. Die! Stealth. What? I think I want to go below it. Ah! Hashtag winning all the time. Okay, so... now we can... now we can turn the direction that it's in. As though that makes a whole lot of difference, we can do it. Oh, I have to do it. Good job, Cereal. Good job. Congratulations on doing idiot things. Dummy. Okay. Okay, my bad. Ow, stop touching me. I'm really angry by that. There we go. That's how you do it. I don't get it. Oh, suck my wet farts. Suck my dumb wet farts. Damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot to charge up, but I don't see what we do there. Maybe we do a big charge attack. Maybe I do the missile. Maybe that's what we do there. That's why there's so much more room between the others. Yep, that is what we do. Is indeed what we do. Okay, and what did me doing that achieve? Did it achieve happiness, victory, love, eternal love, gratitude? We need some tude. Alright. Hi, dear! Why are you here? I know of you. It's quite something that you are here right at this time. Elro is back here too, to be executed. No doubt you are also here because of that. Everyone's gone to the assembly hall. I don't know why. Something urgent must have happened. They are waiting to be addressed by one of the suits from the Bastion, and I think General Chrome. Elro's a friend. You couldn't have picked a better time to try to find him. Did he ever tell you why he's wanted? Talks about how frail you are. That's not the story I hear from my coworkers that spotted you along the way, though. Among many things, Elro was upset about your father, Paulro. I feel he needs a lot of help, to be honest. Us Chemico Contra had to scramble to get him out of here after what happened. We almost gave ourselves away. We always help members. The name's Tegan. Oh, hello, Tegan. It's the lady. Hello. I've been your brother's partner on the last few concern projects. You will need the usurper gun attachment to continue toward Elro. It's somewhere behind this door. You can't get it the normal way, but you're probably crafty enough to get in, all things considered. Good luck, Robin. I have to get to the assembly hall. Us chemico contra cannot be found out. Is vital. I love the way they run. I would get tired if I ran that way. Very tired. Hey, Elro! I have an idea. This must be a flashback because Elro has 2 arms right now. The shockwood generates electricity somehow, but it's far weaker than using drops of ivory. Maybe we fashion some sort of hybrid for the time being. The ivory could charge something simpler, making the supply last longer. People suddenly get power from somewhere else. The concern will notice a smaller demand for ivory. It's useless. Well, I'm trying. What are you doing? Something useful. Okay, smartass. What? You heard about the propulsion lab experiment, right? They tried to make more efficient rocket fuel, and it just exploded, or something to that effect? Not really. I managed to get a hold of some records of the event. It's an activator that almost instantly ejects all ivory from matter. Immediate detritus dust. Doesn't really result in thrust. It's kind of terrifying. Surely even more terrifying for those with ivory blood. What's that supposed to mean? I think I've managed to recreate some of it here. What? Why would you do that? Put that away! Don't worry. Even if they found these vials, it's a binary liquid, and I've made no notes of that anywhere. It needs 2 liquids to work. I've only made armed mixtures in 2 syringes for testing. What the hell for? Get rid of those! Listen, we can't go on like this. We can't make new ways to power things and pretend the concern won't know. We should get rid of the concern from the inside. Elro! The Chemco Contra is not a group of terrorists. Come on, listen to yourself. This is not why you're doing it. Our goal is to give our discoveries to those that can hide it, and to our EC collaborators. Are you going to ruin that now? I have to do something. No, you don't. This is bigger than you. Have you considered taking the time to mourn yet? Your father's clouding your judgment. Oh, shut the hell up. My father was a coward for what he did. It's not what you think. If I see any hint of you still fiddling with this crap, I will inform the others. What's going on over there, friends? Is that Gray? Is something wrong? Good evening, Agent Gray. We're just trying to decide who gets first pick on the new workstations. Oh, do you think Agent Gray was their father? And then he got turned into an agent? Haha, I'm glad they're happening. That's no reason to fight. They're all the same. I can't wait to see what awesome stuff you guys think of when using them. Chemistry's like magic, but for any person to play with. Call me when you finally make that love potion. Some people I know are just impossible. Right. You're the most unfunny 12-year-old on this planet. If that's true, I have an excuse to be a little childish. That man over there is named Elro. Why should I care, Gray? He's the genius chemist that will one day concoct a brew that could make even your bare fangs in a smile. Can't you be happy with a wince? Agents, there you are. Okay, I'm ready to bare my fangs. What? Wait, what did I do? Come on now, hairball. Tolo only serves the general. Were we not discussing empathy? Yes. I think you were saying things that I should paint on cheap canvas and sell in a discount store. I could listen to your sarcasm all day. General Prome is ready to head out to the new desert location. All we need is the ivory supply. Yep, I leave you guys in charge of that whole thing. Hey, you. Sign them off on the ivory, okay? All right. Thank you, Agent Gray. Yo, Elro. Gray, we all finally have time off. Please, let's just go. Oh, come on. Let me just give my buddy some condolences. Listen, heard what happened to your father. All right, so maybe not. It's always hard to know when these things could happen. My thoughts and prayers are with you and your family. I hope you and your sister land on your feet. But hey, you're gonna teach me some chemistry soon, right? Let's talk about everything then. It'll do you good. Land on your feet. Thoughts and prayers. Yes? What is it? Fake. You're fake. Excuse me? Don't pretend to care using your cliches. You know how people are treated. You do nothing with your power except stand above others. Why do you get to have that power? Okay, Elro. I'm going to convince some people to let you have some days off. Yes? Don't patronize me. This isn't the Elro I know, so I'm just gonna... Elro? What was that? What did you just hit me with? Tell me. No! What did you do? Mischievous! What the hell's gotten into you? Sorry. I'm sorry. You forced my hand here. I'll have to throw you in the cells when you're like this. I'm sorry. It was nothing. I'll just calm down now. It's a bit late for that. What? Ray, what's wrong? Bro, I'm unfair. What? Hey, what's happening to you? Neat. Yeah, I was gonna say, you better run. So he killed one of the agents, that's why he's in trouble. There you go. Very, very interesting. Alright, we don't have a key, so I guess we gotta go find one here. Ah! What? Fuck, I think we need to go over that. Oh. That is... That is not what I expected. Techium! Cool beans. Easy peasy. So we got our key now. Super lovely. That wasn't too bad. And we got some treats as well. Treats are nice. Are there just sandwiches hanging all over the place? Are these sandwiches? I think it's just like stacked sandwiches. I don't want to see what's below us, but at the same time... Okay, got it. Oh man, what the shit? Why does it keep exploding when I hit it? I'm just not gonna hit it. Okay. Ah! Yeah, that's better. Lots of lovely fumes for our lungs. We gotta love lung fumes, right? We haven't seen gas before, that's new. Oh, what's up, girl? How you doing? Why you just chilling there? What you doing? How you doing? I like your hair. Very purple. Purple's a lovely color. That seemed a little bullshitty, but I guess that's my fault. Oops. That came back on way quicker. Way quicker than I thought it would. Alright, well, let's go all the way down and see what's over here then. Might as well this time, right? Okay. Ah, Cowboy Dan is gone. Right, but we can't go over there. Yeah, the guy blocking the path is all gone. I guess this is just like a shortcut. Doesn't really help us. Why would you jump on that? Oh, that was dumb. Just stop holding a direction, you idiot. Stop now! I see those like little warning triangles down there and I constantly think that there's something else. Yeah, just don't fuck with these guys. They're just dick balls. It just doesn't do it. What's the purpose of that? I don't get it. Oh God. That way we didn't have to deal with them in another area. Alright, we've got like 8 billion more health. Hey girl, what you doing? I didn't try to shoot you or anything. Is that like foreshadowing of a boss to come, right? I really did bad in here, didn't I? Oh, I could jump on the shelves? I didn't know that.
Sure, whatever, game.
Procured usurper shot. So that's what we came all the way here for. What? Oh. Ooh. Good old one concern inspires my culinary happy senses. Hey, heard our scientists here in one concern distracted bad habits with new devices. Haha! Perhaps with some edible circuitry, could bake a singing Danish. Right, so she's just a goofball. She's just a goofball. Definitely feel like that bee thing. No, it not thing. Bee thing. Why did I make a loop? Oh, for the gun. I immediately forgot that we got a new toy. Cheater. Cheater, cheater. Ah! Stupid, beautiful bouncing egg. Wonder if this hurts enemies. Ow, face. What the fuck? That is 100% not what I expected to have happen. I mean, I'll take it. That's just not what I expected to have happen there. So it just that one just brings you to the spot. What? 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 It's another ancestral vessel? Like, in my town. What have they done to it? There's one in here, in their hands. Taken apart, scribbled on. No respect. I have to stop these people, somehow, before they defile and destroy everything. We need to get this out of here somehow. Has to be possible. I don't know. We assumed all humans would have come from one of these. Tearing the vessel apart shows they don't care. Your people treat things like it's only theirs, sucking ivory out of anything, turning it to dust. The world will be dust before they're happy. There's no damn faith here. We'll beat them to death. Nothing gets in our way. Like, club them? Hey, sorry, I'm just really pissed off. I'm not saying we go on a rampage. I am. I'm in. Well, not yet. I need to tell my people about this place. Okay, whatever floats your boat. I don't give a shit. Do you. Whatever makes you happy, I'm in. Oh, I want to get up there, I guess, somehow? Okay. I don't know why I did it like this, but whatever. Uh-oh! Well, no, that was wrong. That was definitely wrong. That is not what I wanted to do. Oh, maybe that is what I want to do. That was definitely cool. Oh. We have restored another piece of data from the art. Conversion of the restored another piece of data from the art. Conversion of the information, on the other hand, is still underway. But I must say, it's hard to concentrate when I keep smelling cigarette smoke from the vents. I tried knocking on the wall. It's become no better. Hey, there we go. No. I like when holding up doesn't mean up. It does hurt him. Oh shit, that does some pretty good damage. The EC's continued mining of ivory pustules is turning out to be the reason for all these frequent quakes. If all projects are to have enough time, we really need to stop their continued draining of the planet's structure, and do it now. Also, I can't concentrate with this pounding noise going on in my ventilation. Can an engineer come check it out? Haha. Haha. Executive Research Offices. Am I executive? I had it reported to me that a group of chemico have found yet another way to generate power without ivory. Once again, investigations into it show that applying any of these practices implies a massive regression in technology, and even then, the generators would require their own buildings. We might as well give up against the EC if we ever attempted any of those suggested measures. There is still no records of the past world having the planet spines. We do know that it broke apart in the same manner as the moon has. However, the property of ivory is clearly one that keeps matter together at a sub-microscopic level. It is truly the weaving fabric of his making, the spun silk of the star worm. Star worm. I hit down, you shitbag. I hit down every time we go into the elevator. And it's like, no, you hit up. I did no such thing. I get spanky and cranky. Ah, meatballs! Ah, get out of there! Ow. I didn't even see it. Oh, it's jamming, oh, it's jamming, oh, it's jamming. We dancing, we dancing. Oh, shit, yeah. Fanboy Brian, thanks so much for that, Ray. How you doing? Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you had a great time. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. I love it. I love it so much. Let's get it. Let's get you a shout out going on right there. Blue towel. Blue towel. Welcome on in, everyone. I'm Serial Killer. We're here playing some Iconoclasts, which is a pretty doggone nifty game. This is my first time playing through this. I'm having a pretty fun time. It's not what I expected at all. It's platform puzzler kind of thing. It's pretty nifty. It's pretty nifty. I thought it was going to be, I mean, it's definitely metroidvania, but I did not expect the amount of like puzzles and stuff that were going on here. I freaking love it. I freaking love it. So lovely. So fantastic. Just been having an absolute blast. And we just got a new weapon, which is very exciting as well. More computers to read. Ooh. Oh, that's how you're supposed to know that there's a secret there. I do like secret. Hold on, let's check out what's on the computers though. Mother has foreseen the ones worthy of planetary succession. Do not, under any circumstance, inform those not chosen. Their minds will warp and possibly destroy all the hope we have left for humanity. He may love us, but even love is limited. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. I hope you had a lovely stream there. Absolutely fantastic stream. What were you playing? What were you getting into? You know what I've noticed a couple times? When I've gone on some raids recently, I've gotten some commercials. They're not supposed to do that. When you go on a raid, you're not supposed to get like advertisements and shit. That sucks. This came out like 4 or 5 years ago, I think. 2017, 2018, something like that. I've been going on raids recently and they're like, hey, here's a commercial. And I'm like, what are you doing? You gross. You gross. Don't commercial me. Don't commercial me. You remember playing it? It's been fun so far. I've been actually having a really good time. Right before this, I played through the Mummy Demastered, and I wanted to play this one for a really long time. Since I think I've had it on my wish list since it came out, and it's been really fun so far. I love Metroidvanias. I'm not gonna say they're my favorite kind of game, but they're definitely up there. And yeah, I like going through them. I like going through them, and I was just like, all right, we finally got to play Iconoclasts. I've wanted to play it. I thought it was going to be more of like a shooter one, similar. I've never played Axiom Verge, and everybody's been telling me play Axiom Verge, so maybe I'll get around to it. But I thought it was going to be more like Metroid than like puzzly and stuff. But I like it when games do that. Like, I have this like initial impression and it's something completely different, and I'm always like, oh, well, that caught me off guard. I love it. I love puzzle platforming. Puzzle platforming might be one of my favorite thing in the world, and this is mixing that in there, and that makes me happy. That makes me happy. For the past week now, you've been playing a ton of demos from Next Fest. what's Next Fest? What is Next Fest? What demos were you playing? Anything cool? Anything interesting? I don't think I've even heard of it. That's exciting. The executive researchers here are still shaken by the deaths of our holy agents. Another thing that caught me off guard by this is the story. I did not expect there to be such a intense story to go on here, because normally metroidvanias are just like, yeah, story's secondary, just play the game, you know? You know, they're tidbits of like bits of story that kind of like push you along, but it's very bare bones most of the time. You know, like in the Mummy Demastered, it's just go kill Aminet. Just don't let her destroy the world. Go kill Aminet, which is great. But it's very superficial. This one actually has some meat to it. It kind of reminded. I played through a game earlier this year called Eastward. Pseudo Zelda-like, top-down Zelda-like, and the stories aren't the same, but the fact that they're taking a lot more. Maybe because they're both pixel art games and the story is kind of taking like a big forefront in the game. I'm kind of like drawing, even though they deal with very different ideals, they definitely dealt with like ideologies and stuff like that, which both of these are which this is dealing with as well. It's cool. It's cool. Next Fest is through Steam. It's a showcase of 1,000 games that are on the horizon of releasing. It just ended though. I didn't even know. I probably went on to Steam because that's what I'm playing. I'm playing on PC. I probably saw that, which is like, whatever. I don't got time for this. Like on the homepage. But you bet a ton of the demos are still able to check out. What are some cool games that you found? But I've really enjoyed the story so far. I'm intrigued. The executive researchers here still shaken by the deaths of our holy agents. How did this happen? Agent Black says Agent White sprouted a tree from his back. What demons have the EC found? Buried in their holes. Something from their ark? We have to get our hands on that ark. They cannot be forgiven for the deaths of our holy knights. At least we have the sinner, Elro, back. Our brother's a sinner. Neat. I want to be a sinner too. Just found out about it this year myself. I think I heard of that before. It sort of rings a bell. It kind of rings a bell, but at the same time, I don't fucking know. Dead is dead. Oh, okay, so maybe that's where we're headed? We have to do some stuff somewhere else. Where the hell am I? Oh, I see. I see. I haven't really played a lot of demos. I remember demos being like king shit. Like way back in the day, like back in like the 90s and early 2000s. And since then, I haven't really checked out demos. Not for a lack of wanting to. I think one of the last demos I played was probably for Resident Evil 2. It's probably one of the last demos I played. Oh. I hate the dark. Are you afraid of the dark? The answer is yes. Always yes. He's crawling! What? Why were we standing up? I was crawling. Oh, no. Where did I save last? Ah, well, that's life. It's not like I was that far. I remember playing a couple of demos on... Do I not have to jump there? I remember playing a couple of demos on Switch for the Tokyo RPG games. Tokyo RPG Factory. So for I Am Setsuna. And I think the one that came out after that. I haven't really played too many. I kind of missed the day of the demo disc, sort of. Demos are still out there, it's just they don't seem to be as frequently advertised. Most of the time now, you kind of... The shit! Fuck you, game. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Where was the save point? Let's go heal real quick. Let's go heal real quick. It's the smart decision. Just boosted through the damage there. Maybe if there are any interesting games that catch my fancy, I should check out some demos and stuff. To be honest, I kind of forget that stuff like that exists. That'll work. Yeah, this one was an awkward as hell jump. There we go. You've got like 9 billion video games. It's really... I didn't want to do that. We need to go up here. It's pretty easy to forget that there's demos and stuff out there. It's a great way to test out if you're going to enjoy a game. Oh. Okay. You booger. I'm gonna wait for him to do that again. Or I'm just gonna jump right on top of it. What the hell? Game's cheating. Game is cheating. You all saw. Cheating as cheating game. I think we need to read that again. All hail the star worm. I want to see the star worm. I don't know what the star worm is. I want to know. Oh. So that the star worm is what they hold as their god. So that's the he, the almighty. Oh! I'll get freaky with this star worm. Do you think we can sex up their god? Like, can we get sexy with the star worm? I didn't even see that egg. I didn't even see that egg. Magnificent. Truly, a beautiful specimen. I won't get freaky deaky with the star worm though. Motherfucker. Dude, there was a save over here? That's what I get for not walking over here. The escape routes for executive employees are close to being complete and functional. Are close to being complete. I said closed. The escape routes for executive employees are close to being complete and functional. What exists in the floor of each executive office? Remove this message after reading. Done and done. Already forgotten. All right, this time, let's not get dead. This time also, game, like, make sure that down button is down. Or don't go down there at all. That's an even better decision. Alright, this thing's freaking invincible. Just don't go down it. Dude, that is such bullshit. I was holding down that whole time. I'm salty. I'm still salty over that death. I didn't let go of down. I couldn't have held that. This is the way back out, yeah. This just brings us back up top. Yeah, okay. I'm super salty. Super salty. Like someone like me would ever let go of the down, but Like, that's just absurd. Someone of my skill and caliber. Ow! Why can't you grab that? Swear to God, I don't understand this game sometimes. Okay, there's not that, but what do you... Right, but that doesn't help. Ah, there we go. Oh, you motherfucker. Okay, new plan. That was very much not the plan. Wait. Why she won't grab the side here is kind of confusing. Sure. All right, I think we can help you manage something here. I think we got it. I think I got this. I don't have this? I have it now. All right. There we go. Oh, we were also out. It's not too bad. When the end is dawning upon us, please scan your white ticket here. Would you call me? What was the purpose of the block there? Alright, we got our key, though. I don't remember where the key door is. Are you the key master? It's invisible. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Are you the key master? Lovely. This can't be good. Oh. Wow. Alright, I did not expect to make it through that unscathed. What hit me? Lies. Lies hit me. That's what hit me. Oh. They're anti-bounce. Do they just keep coming? Are they endless? Interesting. Alright, so, well, we learned. They're anti-fun. Yucky. Please don't fall down here. So there's a key somewhere. I found it. You can't outsmart this brain. You can't outsmart this brain. Too smarty McParty. Hold on. I want to see if there's something over there. There could be... Hey... It could be a secret. Hey, don't just randomly fire. Wait, there we go. Right there. Okay, nothing there. Where are we? Oh, okay. It's our shortcut back then. Alright, well, let's get ready to be frightened by stuff. Alright. And fuck you, that was just for treasure. You made me do all that just for treasure. I mean, treasure's great, but also, man, fuck you making me do all that for just treasure. Well, how are we gonna get to the other side, though? Maybe we can switch spots with the bullets? No? No, we can't switch spots with the bullets? It doesn't look like it. Those things are anti-fun. Oh, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. I know what we do. I know what we do. That's why the box is here. Absolutely why the box is here. I'm an idiot. I thought that the box was going to provide protection because why wouldn't it? No, you throw the box over there. Why would the box provide any sort of protection for me? No trespassing without progenarian supervision. Progenarian. Do not tread the holy birthing grounds of the chosen and divine without the blessing and guidance of a true progenarian. Progeny. Pop out a progeny. Yeah, they gave us a checkpoint there, so probably boss time. Whoa! Hey! This again. I'm getting sick of these doors. I'm not. They're pretty cool. They're neat. Oh, who the fuck are you? Oh, la, 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 la. Aw. I don't know what just happened. That was bad. Oh, he got wise to my tricks. Oh, that's devious. Oh, I was trying to knock it back. You can't hold down and God, I hate that. You can't hold down and use your wrench for some reason. I'm an idiot. I am a fucking idiot. I think we want to warp him onto the tile where the bomb goes, and that hurts him. I got it. I got it. It's a cool fight. So basically, we're just using this the whole time, the transfer thing. I got it. Yeah, I need to be on there, though. That's the thing, we need to be on there. Oh, a flame came out. Eat a big fat molecule of poop. Yeah, it was really unfortunate. Almost got too close to him there. Easy fight. Easy fight. Very cool. I love the gimmick fights. Kick ass! I know! We're righteous. I know that kind of stuff isn't everyone's cup of tea, but I really enjoy when fights have like a gimmick to like every one of the bosses. It reminds me a lot of like Zelda games, or at least, you know, maybe not the first ones, but the later ones where there's always like some sort of like quirky way you deal with the boss. I eat that shit up. I eat it like oatmeal for breakfast. Nom 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 nom. It is my jam. Feed me. Feed me. Jabba the Hutt me. All the latest subjects disintegrated either completely or to unsustainable states. The great he hasn't found he hasn't found anyone worthy of blessing for quite a while. Perhaps it is truly the end of times. It's a really weirdly formed sentence. I didn't like it. As a matter of fact, I hated that sentence. Stop writing stupid. Oh, it's another one of those chambers that give you superpowers. Can I go in the chamber and get superpowers? Dude, give me superpowers. Let me be one of the he. I wish to be he. Mother again, huh? What is this weird wet machine room anyway? Moist? Did you say the room is moist? Why is machines shouldn't be moist? Keep moisture away from machines unless they're designed to be moist, like submarines. I have a submarine extractor. What? You heard me. Oh, fuck is this? Is this all the... Oh, like, what is this? This is all, like, bone and shit, right? This is the ivory? From, like, all the failed people that they throw in there? How many people do they throw into these machines? That is gross and awesome. Well, find anything down there? A lot of dusty bones. What's that smell on you now? Death. Mainly death. Bones. Bones and death. Do you like it, Mina? It is now my stank. It is all our stank. It's the stank of freedom. Living detritus holding cell. Living detritus? I don't think you know what detritus means. Oh, it's our buddy! You again? Do you live for anything other than ruining people's lives? I should shoot you right here. So they put him into prison for, I guess, helping us? Go ahead. Why are you even in this room full of purple sand? I've been cast out like litter. Well, then he is detritus. Thrown out onto the lawn, but kept on the inside. This room, it saps me of my power. I can't affect it. I couldn't affect your plants. I couldn't destroy that monster machine. Your own people threw you in jail? The holy progeny, squirming in fields of sand without power. It's a familiar situation. The guy's a fool. Let's just get out of here. Nobody wants him now anyway. But wait. You didn't tell me why you're in here. Do tell us. What causes a chosen one to get thrown in jail? I have every right. I am the son of He, the Almighty. What's a train compared to me? What's swordsman's silver compared to me? My choices are divine, like mothers. And they now blame me for dooming the planet. Well, you would. This is pretty cool, actually. If we find out what this sand is, we could prevent even people like him. I've learned so much on this adventure, Robin. We need to tell someone. Through seeds and sand, we will make it through. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's also bring him. You come with us. Fart in his face. Give him the old Baltimore blowfish. Transfer. No? I'm very distraught at the lack of farting in people's mouths in this game. What kind of prudes made this? Well, door number 1000 is blocking us above here. Seeds would be nice to break that door. It would be a bit awkward, and it rarely works. We could try. You still have mine since the tower, right? Maybe. Maybe not. They're my seeds now. I found them. I should tell you how to use them against machines later. It only works if you're lucky, though. You just end up with a tree in your way. I'll take half of them. I'll take half of them back now. Okay. No, they're mine. Friend! He'll open the door for us. See? 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 Oh, shit. He like Neo'd the fuck out of here. He didn't close his door? Why would I? I like him. He's like... He's a bit, what will we call it, a wild card. We don't know what to expect out of him. It's exciting. Do not touch the divine blocks, and do not put free electricity or exposed ivory near them. What's a divine block? I don't know what you mean. What the fuck is a divine block? No one has ever said such thing. Are these divine blocks? No? No. What, so we did... What? Do not touch the divine blocks, and do not put free electricity or exposed ivory near them? What the hell's a divine block, though? No, I don't know what, I don't... I don't get it. We probably need to go up. We've done 77%, so no, it looks like I want to go right. No, right is the right direction. Okay. Oh man, I really thought we were gonna get hit there. They're pretty lenient with the hitbox there, aren't they?
Nope. 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 Up here, right? Ah, so he busted that down. Cool beans. I still don't know what the hell a divine block is, though. There must be some, like, secret stuff in here that we just didn't realize was there. Oh! Holy shit! We have gathered you all so quickly due to sudden, unforeseen events. It has become vital that rocket B-17 is prepared for launch immediately. I know this is sudden and possibly upsetting to some of the researchers, but it is needed at once. Why? What's going on? What's up with B-17 anyway? There's this certain kind of ivory we have located on the small moon, which will be a great asset to us all. We will have far less shortages once we have this new specimen. Rocket B-17 is the only rocket ready to safely launch at this time. B-17 is another mining rocket? Only a few scientists and researchers got to work on it lately. Anyone who was reassigned from B-17 was simply needed elsewhere. Someone said Royal was taken away. There seems to be some confusion. He was merely late for an important event and was rushed to it. I will hand it over to your trusted General Chrome to better speak to you soldiers. He's had enough of speaking to the riffraff. Oh, look at him. He's nervous. He's moving his legs. Children! This is a tumultuous moment. We lack our prior comforts. What little we had. Frustrations rise. Questions become loud inquiries. But it is a time where we must first give sacrifice, so that together we can achieve greatness beyond what we had. What have you given up in the chase of a dream? Would you risk your own life? Perhaps. Perhaps you would, knowing your dream had been thwarted by someone else. Rome. I have learned much. Your dreams are set. You exist solely to produce a rocket. It is a vessel meant only for mindless children to leave you behind and to die from a tragedy Royal has brought upon you. What's he talking about? Royal angered the almighty him, and he is coming to answer Royal's sin. Your royalty has only brought you doom, but I bring you a solution. You have withstood much frustration, all from your set place in society. I spend every day seeing you suffer. Follow me, and I will have dialogue with Mother and save the good honest people here and elsewhere. What are you doing? Fated sister, you told me not to selfishly give thought only to individuals. I am here now, thinking of us all. Shut up! Fated sister, you are still emotional. She beat him until the white stuff popped out. Did she squeeze his nuts? Get away from him, agent of Mother! Oh, who's this purple dude? Don't do this to me! Oh, they shot her up. Maybe she'll be our friend now. I like them all. We don't know if that guy's dead or not, because he got crushed by a train and then he came back to life. So it's possible, even though she beat him until white goo came out of him. Which we can only surmise what the white goo is. It's not ejaculate. Or is it? Impossible. Oh.
All right, big puzzle room. Big puzzle room. What do we got? Oh, I'm an idiot. Okay, I'm definitely an idiot. All right. I somehow had to... Oh, no, we're still good. I thought I had to jump out from over there, but I guess not. Okay. Maybe that was the intended thing to do then. Maybe maybe you're not capable of jumping over there. Maybe that's not possible. Oh! Keep forgetting, I don't have to do that. We could just do that. Okay. So we electrify that. What? Hello? No, I need to charge up first. I don't know what happened there. Broke or something. Alright, now we got our shortcut. Cool. I thought that was going to be way more complicated than that. That was pretty easy. Oh, there's treasure? Where? Shut your damn mouth. Where is the treasure? Where? I see no treasure. Where them treasures be, son? Where them treasures be? Ah! Easy game for babies. Alright, that gave us 11%, so it's possible there's just one more treasure in here, because we were at 77, so there might just be one more chest. I hope at some point they give me, like, a way to, like, see through walls or something like that. Oh, God. Oh, what the hell? Oh. No, we want fresh air. Want that. I mean, to be honest, I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I have no idea what I was thinking there. Nothing good, though. That's... I don't know where we were gonna go. And why did it? Oh, I see. That would do it. We're gonna go heal. That was really unfortunate. New music, huh? Maybe this guy, like, locked the door behind him or whatever and then died there. Oh, it's a lot of dead things. Oh, you know what it could be? It's Royal, right? It's Royal that came through here. Shuttle platforms. Yeah, it was Royal. He's all pissed off at everyone. What a baby. Big, fat baby. Also, I'm down for all the murder. I love it. Now let me murder. That might clear out at some point. It definitely says that there's a way upstairs as well. To the right. More purple sand? Don't point your butt at me. Aw, Baltimore blowfish. Agent, I am passing through. I am taking the train to go see Mother, as is my right. Right. I'm going. No. No. You're not going anywhere. Nobody will do anything more. That is simply that. I'm sorry, but I must insist nobody wants to see you. Especially Mother. Maybe she killed all the agents. It's possible that she killed all the agents and it wasn't, because it looked like he was bending down and checking the agents, so maybe it was her. Remember, they all, like, shot at her because she killed, Chrome. I think I'd rather hear that from Mother. Mother, I am going to army now. You're a sheltered child. You don't know rejection. The world will die within days because of you. You are now the antithesis of everything you hoped to be. What are you talking about? You were attacking something that was locked away for a good reason. How would you rule, Royal? When was the last time you could feel for another person? You were a faultless production. Never had any discomfort, never had true misery, could never relate to people. You're beyond change. Even the suits managed to see you as divine, even after they are the ones who established any law. It's depressing. Magical thinking will live on as long as the alternative is terrifying. You, like so many others, must be terrified of this room. You and me are tied by our lives to ivory. There is no ivory in this room. None. Does it frighten you? It should. I'd call you brave for confronting me. This wasn't the only way to the trains. In here, we're just a spindly, weak boy. You know what real humans feel? Fear. Is that what you're finally feeling? Does it make you feel sick? Step away from me, Agent! Words don't change people. Wounds do. You're a boy. Let me make you a man. Oh, man? Oh. I may have been handed a purpose same as you, but it's all I've got. I've lived my divine life with an endless headache. At this point, I've forgotten if it's a side effect of the ivory infusion, or if it's fearing the endless stream of people tearing my mind apart. Surely he would have a higher purpose for you than to die. You're in the dirt. Stop me, Royal. You can't. No healing either. Welcome to the world of fear. You're finally human. You only hit him once. Robin! Stop it! He's not worth it! Oh, heavens. I sit here waiting for the cowboy to walk into this pit, but instead every other creature comes running. Why should I be surprised? Naturally, just anyone can stroll into the one concern. The pertinacious heroine of House 4, Elrose Sunflower. Look, the tragic Elro's not your Elro anymore. You don't want to see him, so just turn back. Where is he? Okay, this is enough. I will finally crush you. Robin, you have the seeds! I'll point blanker open, and then you go. Us holy people can't heal in this dust. Kind of a divine oversight, wouldn't you say? Doesn't matter. When you know no one has got your back, you learn to prepare to fight in any situation. Oh, she just exhausts. She farted. Let us grieve existence together. I'd rather not. Oh! Oh! That hurt a lot. And then I just jumped into a giant twirling thing. I didn't even know that was there. I don't know what just happened right there, but that was bad. I didn't mean to shoot you with it. I was just trying to charge the dumb thing up. Fuck. Oh, God. All right, don't shoot her. Don't shoot her with that gun. It's a bad gun to shoot with. Oh! No, she just grabbed me. Dude! I was just trying to jump over the thing. Man, I'm bad. I don't know what we do here. This is hard. I think she's gonna... I don't know if she's gonna grab me no matter what. I don't know where to go here. Ah, just stay away, you bully! I don't think I can get away from that. Just blow the fucking thing up. Alright, Oh! We're gonna get hit no matter what. That's a given. You can't hit them before they have the red spikes out. I'm not a fan of, here, just take damage. Come on, damn. Alright, well that went way better. Oh. Screw you. It's like, get hit or get hit. I didn't jump. Okay. What the shit? Oh my god. Wow. Woo. Happy Big Friday, amigo. I have a good one. You too, Smoke. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. She's just really tedious to fight. She's got a lot of health. It's not too bad. It doesn't seem to actually be too bad. I just got hosed over there. She got pretty fast right there. Just lurking, continue having fun. Well, thanks for lurking, Fienor. I hope you're doing well. Certain intervals, she like brings you down to low health. It looks like at thirds or whatever, and this is where she like completely humiliated me last time. Oh, she moves too fast! Damn, that was easy. I won't. Let you! Better than... You don't know! And unconscious. Now we shove a fart in her mouth? What happened? You did it! You beat her! Wait. Maybe you just managed to run away from her somehow. No, she's KO'd. You knocked her out, then left her? Well, I don't want to tell you to kill, but I think this was a good time. That guy's pretty dead, though, right? Guess not! What a fun surprise! You people still creep me out, sucking life out of floorboards. You're a lucky guy. You have Robin to thank, as always. The agent. Not here. Not dead either. I need to see Mother. You're still on that, huh? I don't know where else to go. Robin, Elro should be in the one concern east. The shuttle train that I need to use to get to City 1 makes a stop there. Follow me to the trains, and I'll show you to him now. Sorry, but it's kind of hard to want to tag along with you at this point. You don't have to come, easy woman. I'll get Robin to her brother if she wishes. I'm the one getting her to her brother. Till then, I'll be protecting her. I don't think Robin needs protection. What? Yes, I'm aware of that. That's my line. The train should be to the right of here. You like that 4-panel piece you posted way back? The regression into shapes? Yeah, that was actually an assignment that we got. Looking, like, you always look back on your work, and there are things I would have liked to have done differently on that, but, yeah. It was an interesting assignment. It was definitely an interesting assignment. Oh, I can't go back that way now. Interesting. Yeah, there's still something. Maybe it's just the arena that they don't let us go back into. So that was pretty much the assignment. It was to turn a... The assignment was to morph something into something different. That was the assignment. It wasn't... Tons of people did different things. I just did a self-portrait. You didn't have to do a self-portrait. The assignment was just to, like, take an object and turn it into something different, or maybe turn it into abstract shape. I don't exactly remember exactly what it was supposed to do, but you were supposed to, like, change the shapes. Kind of, like, show the process and the steps along the way. Okay. There's certainly something we missed in here. I'm not going to go all the way back. We're just going to keep going forward. Definitely something I missed, though. Oh, and it won't let me go any further to the right. Interesting. Oh ha! This is just amazing. Everything just falls into your favor, General. It's destiny. Nothing stops Chrome and his people, so he's not dead, even though she, like, beat the white out of him. That's enough, Tolo. Yes, General Chrome. We do not celebrate losing those who possess strength. We grieve that the concerned officials have been led astray, and in light of me speaking the truth to the people, we grieve that they remain afraid of them. I have no idea if I got a good grade on it or not. I honestly don't remember. I did fine in that class. That class kind of pissed me off. The professor was a graduate student, and this was supposed to be an advanced level class, so we were supposed to have a lot more freedom. I mean, you're supposed to get kind of assignments and stuff, but you're still supposed to be granted, like, in lower level classes, you're supposed to be very stringent. You're teaching like technique and methodology and stuff, and like how to draw. But we were in like the advanced class. Like, I mean, this was like drawing like 400 or something like that, you know. It didn't exist. Drawing 400 would have, any 400 level classes would have been independent study. No, it's not hand-holdy. Not at all. That's not it. It just, he was a lot more stringent with what he wanted out of the assignments. In my other classes, we got assignments, and it was kind of, in my other advanced classes, we got assignments, and it was kind of like open to the student to kind of create within that, and he was looking for very specific things. So no, they're not. The earlier classes aren't hand-holdy. They're there teaching you techniques. It's not like they're gonna dump you into an advanced class and expect you. They're teaching you, you know, shit like perspective and stuff like that, and like different ways to shade and how to like actually draw. You need to have like core mechanics before you go in. That's not hand-holdy at all. Hand-holdy is going like, this is how we do this. Now this is the only thing. It's very different. You're just being taught. I wouldn't call it hand-holdy even a little bit. Hand-holdy would be doing that in advanced classes. And that's not what, like, saying like, this is how we do this is that would be hand-holdy, like giving technique even later on. Clear-cut prompts, I wouldn't say that either. Either way, point being, the lower levels are there to teach you technique and method of drawing. Like, this is how you draw the figure, this is how you draw certain shapes and stuff like that. It's to give you like a base so that you can go forward. But when we were in the advanced class, all the other advanced classes I had taken, even some of the other advanced drawing classes I had taken, we had a lot more freedom, and I knew this professor. I took another class with him prior, which is why I wanted to take it with him. He wasn't a professor, he was a graduate student. Him and I got along fucking fantastically. I loved him. It was fantastic, but him and I got into like this big fucking argument about like what was to be expected, because he said we had freedom even though he didn't give that to us. We got an assignment from him, and he wanted us to incorporate writing into it. And so I made an assignment that incorporated writing, and he went, no, this is wrong. This is not what I asked you to do. And I was like, well, it has writing in it. That's what you wanted. And I was so pissed off at him. Like, other people like offered things, and he was like, yes, good job. Yes, good job. And then to me, he was like, I want this specific thing. And I was like, fucking punch you in the dick, dude. Oh, you're pissing me off right now. I got so pissed off at him. And so from then on, I was like, I got you. So whatever you tell me, I am going to do exactly that. From then on, it like pissed me off. Like, some of the other assignments we got were very, I don't want to say open-ended, but more open-ended than that. And this one, he wanted something very fucking specific, and it drove me nuts. So that assignment that I did there, that quadriptych, it's not a triptych, it's a quad, it's a quadriptych. He asked for something very specific, and so I kind of like twisted some things, but still try to maintain the stringentness of the assignment, which I would have liked to have done a bit more of. Yeah, he drove me. We got along fantastically. I loved him. It's just, there was that one thing that just drove me goddamn nuts. Yeah, but that was definitely one of the assignments. Some of that art that I threw up there, a lot of my drawings got thrown away. I've told that story too. A lot of my drawings got discarded, which was really depressing, because I would have loved to have kept a bunch of those. Fortunately, I was able to those were slides that I took, because back in the day you had to take like actual pictures on film. It's called Kodachrome, and you were taking Like, it wasn't just that. Oh god, it was another term for white. It was Kodachrome, but a very specific kind of Kodachrome that was like mainly developed for kind of taking, for that specific purpose of taking like pictures of slides. It was like Tesla? It's not Tesla. It was something with it probably wasn't a T. I don't remember what the name of that film was. I haven't used it in years. Hold on. I think I have a box of it sitting around. It's not good anymore, but I think I still have a box of it. What's that? That's it. It's tungsten. Yeah, it's this. It was Kodak. I'm sorry. It was Ektachrome, not Kodachrome. It was Ektachrome. That's what this was. This film is probably like long since past due. I wonder if there's almost always dates when film goes bad. This shit is old as fuck. They stopped making it, so I like picked up a ton of it and then ended up not needing it because, you know, cameras. 2005. So what was it? May 2005. May 2005. No, it's Ektachrome. It's 160T tungsten. This was used for mainly like, well, we used it for taking slides. This stuff is for slide film, and we use that to take our slides on, and it gave you more pure whites, especially with good lighting and stuff. Very, very good film. Expensive as hell film. That stuff is expensive as hell. It's like $25 for that, but that stuff is no good anymore. I mean, it's 17 years past its expiration date. You can kind of keep film in the freezer for a while, and it'll kind of hold for a while. I probably could still use this, but it's probably not going to be great when developed. This is cool stuff. It's Ekta Chrome. EKTA. But tungsten was what you're looking for. The tungsten was the really good stuff. And it really looked nice. And so we would take slides with that and set up like big floodlights. Like what is it called? They're like studio lamps. They were like studio lamps that we used with tungsten light bulbs. You're supposed to use tungsten light bulbs with the tungsten film, and the tungsten light bulbs produce a nice white, so anything that you have against a white background is going to show up well. Me and my buddy were still kind of getting into it, and so we were using, you know, like film, because in 2005, digital, well, this was earlier than 2005. This stuff just expired in 2005. In like the early 2000s, everything was still film-based for the most part, so you didn't really have too many digital cameras. I remember when we got a digital camera, and that was fucking great. The digital camera was so nice. Still using the lighting and stuff, but you got to like more edit. I mean, you can't really edit film. Yeah, so yeah, you would keep the film in the freezer, and that would at least extend its shelf life for a while, but obviously I haven't done that. I have 3 more rolls of this, which I don't know what I'd ever do with. I still have the camera. It was my dad's old camera. The thing was probably from like the 50s or 60s. He had a bunch of different lenses and stuff for it. Man, that thing was expensive as hell. I don't even know where that thing is anymore. But yeah, so fortunately some of my art was at least preserved through the pictures. I scanned all of them with a slide scanner. So that's why I have digital copies of it, but yeah. So yeah, all of it through it. The school didn't throw it out. The maintenance guy, the guy that worked specifically in the art building, he fucking hated me for some reason. I don't know why he hated me. I don't know, I must have done something or said something to him at some point that pissed him off. He fucking hated me. Like, I had like 5 interactions with the guy. like, I watched his dog for him a handful of times. I helped him do, like, work in the building. I don't know why. I lied. I didn't speak to him 5 times. I spoke to him all the fucking time. I think I only asked him for a handful of things a few times. Because sometimes we had to, like, if we needed something specific, like a tool or something like that, we had to go talk to him for it. And sometimes we had, like, have, like, special ordered stuff. Like, for getting, some things could only be cut with, diamond cut blades. Like, rock and stuff. And so we needed to, like, special order stuff for, like, grinders and shit. So I had to go talk to him about that stuff all the time. I must have done something. But he, like, we had lockers in the steel shop. Like 4 or 5 big lockers. Six big lockers in the steel shop. And they were for undergrad so that we could store equipment and stuff in there. And they were kind of, like, passed down from, like, generations. So, like, I would, like, bequeath my locker to somebody else. Somebody bequeathed it to me, which is why I had it. But I graduated, and it was over right before Christmas break, so there wasn't any school or anything like that, and I was going out of town. Like, we graduated like a day and a half, 2 days before Christmas break. I think I graduated on the 23rd, and the next day I was going out of town, so I didn't have time to, like, go in and grab my shit. So I came in on, like, I came back on, like, the 1st or the 2nd. I went in on, I think, New Year's Day to go grab my shit, and my shit was gone, and I was like, dude, where the fuck is my shit? And he goes, oh, yeah, we needed the locker, so I threw some of your stuff out in the dumpster, and here's your tools and stuff. So he didn't throw my tools out, but he threw away all my fucking work. Like, I'm glad he kept my tools, but he cut open my locker with some deadbolts. He gave me the lock back for some fucking reason. I think to, like, kind of, like, rub it in my face that he fucking cut it open. I was like, what am I gonna do with this, dude? You cut my locker open. Dude, I was so pissed at him. Because I also had to return my keys. I had keys to all the studios. I was a shop monitor. I was only a shop monitor because I wanted access to the studio whenever I wanted it. And so I had to return my keys, too, to him. So, you know, all the rooms I could give him, you know, the keys back for. It just pissed me off. So I went out to the dumpster, and he was like, you can go check out there, but he knew that they came and picked it up. They had called for it, and he knew the shit wasn't out there. What a fucking dick. Like, I was like, dude, why did you throw my shit out? And he was like, oh, I didn't think you wanted it. You left it in there. And I was like, oh my fucking God. Why didn't you open up anybody else's fucking locker? Why is everybody else's locker there? And he goes, well, it's not my job. And I was like, oh my God, why do you fucking hate me, dude? Why did you throw my shit out? I was so pissed off at him. It made me so livid. But at the end of the day, I at least had preservation of it in the slide. So, you know, it's frustrating and annoying. I'll never have those pieces anymore. There were sculptures and stuff in there too. That's the worst part. Like, there were sculptures in that locker as well. The locker was pretty big. You know, most people think lockers, it wasn't like a cubby hole. This was a big fucking locker. It had a giant door on it and everything. So I had, like, sculptures and stuff in there. I'm glad he didn't throw out my tools. I don't know why he wouldn't just save my shit. Only opened up my locker. I may have been the only one graduating. I may have been. I don't know. One of the lockers I don't know who belonged to, but I know who the other 4 belonged to. He was like, well, we needed the locker. So there was a winter semester that started up, but no one needed that locker. The person that was taking the locker from me, that he knew, they weren't coming back till the next semester started up, not over the winter semester. So nobody needed it. It's not like somebody could have accessed it and done anything with it. Nobody fucking needed it. I have no idea why he did it. I have no fucking... He knew who was taking it. Well, we needed it. That person's not coming back for another month. Dude, they're gone for a fucking month. They're not coming back. No one needed it. No one was going to use it. Why did you cut it open and throw my shit? He just fucking hated. I have no idea why he disliked me. No, I wish I knew. No fucking, he just fucking hated me. I don't know, maybe I did some dumb shit and, like, Maybe like a machine broke and somebody blamed that shit on me. Maybe people complained about me to him for something. I don't know. You know, I helped him fix machines in the goddamn building. I don't know why. He would ask me to do shit and help him out, and I'd be like, yeah, sure, man, no problem. I don't know. I don't know, man. People. He had a bone to pick with me, and he never told me. It's done now. I'm still salty over it, if you can't tell. I'm still salty over it. I'm still really salty, because there were some really nice pieces in there I would have liked to have kept. C'est la vie. We grieve that the concerned officials have been led astray, and, in light of me speaking the truth to the people, we grieve that they remain afraid of them. In the ideal world, we all unite behind the right cause. I just hope they might have understood. I only seek to stand at their level. As a wise, faithful man from the precedes once said, look down at me, and you see a fool. Look up at me, and you see a god. Look straight at me, and you see yourself. Very odd. Yeah. It's something I shouldn't hold a grudge for anymore. I mean, it happened 17 years ago. It still bothers me thinking about it. Still does. I shouldn't. I had no ill will towards him up until that moment. I liked him. His dog was fantastic. I loved playing with her. She was always around, just like wandering around. She was usually in his office, but I loved, like, if they were outside, I'd play with them. You know, it was great. Sometimes she would, like, pop her head into, like, studios and stuff. Man, it was great. She was a fantastic dog. I don't know. People are weird, man. People are weird. They should know that well-read people aren't dumb enough to be evil. And I shall seek to educate. When the majority of people willingly shy away from the facts of the world, those who don't are free to have all of the control. Oh, shit! They're sticking out of me! They're sticking out of me! All I'm thinking is Ace Ventura. All I'm thinking. Must keep running. What happened? What's that? It's one of Elro's syringes. What? Perhaps he was envious of your work? No, I don't think that was it. I definitely don't think that was it. You know, I don't know. I don't know that he ever did artwork. I know he did lots of building maintenance and stuff. I'm not sure. I never asked him. I don't know if he did work. I feel like I would have known if he did. Maybe not. I don't know. It was his secret? Maybe. I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it at all. What? Oh! Can't melt away! The world needs you! What will I do? Quiet! Oh, monologue time? Oh. What's going on? You're not melting? Don't you see, Tolo? That which even destroys agents chosen by him. It has spared me. Oh, dear, try. The great he himself is smiling upon me. I know what must be done. Children, come with me, and let us save this world. Dude, man, I love this prophet guy. He's devious. I hate him. Finding meaning where there is no meaning. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I got a full chunky bladder.